few hours sleep I managed to get today. It's 7 PM just gone. This will be a new playthrough. Elden Ring, the Garden of Eyes, boss mode. Which we have done, but I haven't finished one. One got files started getting corrupted, but this one is solid. It's been like that for quite a while. I think they will add some more in the future. As on now, I think it's just the ordinary ones. Not ordinary because it got updated about 2 weeks ago. Something like that. Let's have a look at some of these save files. Okay, that's fine. See if I can put the camera on for a bit, but it won't be working. Properly. As soon as I start moving the character, it start going wonky, as you can see. Actually, it's drilling my ears, that is. You do have to create a character though, because otherwise, yeah, you'd end up dying. Saves. Oh, you got Michael, yeah. Oh God, yeah. Let's take the headphones off because it's yeah. I think guys, I fell asleep at whatever time I streamed, so about 11. Then I woke up at 5, and then message from DWP. Mum's coming around early tomorrow. And that's just that. Not yet. It's just a phone call, but with sleep being like that, because I usually, with my sleep going upside down. In other words, I could go into reverse mode again, where we're up all night and sleep all day. So just be careful, because I'm not feeling the best today. That's that. But we'll see. One thing I shouldn't be doing is coffee, and yeah, because the camera's on, because it'd have to go off as soon as I start. So we'll see, because as I woke up at 5, nothing to eat. If I'm feeling like I do now, I always take apple cider vinegar Yeah, from the mother. We'll see. It's lowers the blood sugar. Lowers blood sugar spikes. But anyway, we'll see, because you have to do something active, and there's all kinds of things, because this is like, I mean, it's obviously sometimes too much dopamine, whatnot, we haven't been outside, the weather's going to warm up, I've got a very important appointment. I mean, it's just when you get letters from a DWP on your thing, you think, is this right or is it wrong? So, Mum's come around at 11, because sometimes with something like this, when my sleep goes, yeah, and I've got an appointment next week, if I have to pull an all-nighter awake just to talk to someone, because it could affect your benefits, you know, for an hour, you know, because just like, you don't know if everything you've done's right. It's just like upload a photograph, it seems to be okay, but then there was a message afterwards of about 8 ways to upload a photograph, which I'd already done, but anyway, that's that. I know what I haven't taken. Yeah, I haven't taken my Omeprazole, which I will in a minute after I've drunk that. So we don't need no minimal anxiety for me. Yeah. I mean, I've been honest, alright. It's the sleep. It's everything. You know, it's life. It's pressure. It's all that lot. Anyway, so I know what it's called, because this is a major factor, because it'll ruin up the other saves. And that's a thumbnail from the Garden of Ice. No more vanilla. Yeah, that killed me yesterday. Just trying to get it complete when I didn't really have to get it complete, but then I was just messing around with cheat engine for literally about 5 hours. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I have to keep myself some sort of, even though this, yeah, you have to, like, a game, for example, that would make me tired would be Clair Obscura, because I'm doing no damage and it's just farming these same enemies over and over, and if you know what that farming thing is, that would just go into and just make you tired. That's what makes you tired, because one is boredom, 2 it's repetitive, and 2 you're doing the same thing. Even though there's 1,000 things, but when I've explored, so I haven't played nothing today, but except for earlier when I spoke to you earlier, you know, literally after that I got in bed, I stayed there, I thought I was going to watch some TV, no, I was out. Anyway, it's a great character, keepsake. It doesn't really matter. Most probably would be the Lands Between Ruin. Choose choose a template. Butch woman. Loner. Lots of people are loners. Detailed appearance. Mature voice. Load of favourite. So we have one here. Oh! There we go. Now we don't get this mixed up. We're off to the start. I'm drinking this coffee. The camera will go, you do know. Yeah. I've got a lot to worry about at the moment with the DWP, because that is, you know, they're trying to
tell a story.
I haven't had anything from them for like a conversation on the phone or anything them for a long time, but trying to get all this information ready for them to go have a chat with them.
Great Elden Ring.
It's next Wednesday, I think. 10:30 in the morning. Make sure you got all the paperwork ready.
Across the fall.
Most of the paperwork I sent to them is a PDF file on my phone, so we'll see how that goes down. I've been on the receiving end of them before, a long time ago, before I was on the disability benefit. I done something wrong. They put me on hardship benefit. Believe me, hardship benefit is something that you don't want.
Black knives. Godwin the
Just
Good
imagine trying to live on £28 a week. This was 2011, but I did manage to do some stuff in between.
Soon.
Which was some cash in the hand plastering work. This is for my injury. And after 6 months, I looked at my bank account and there was some money in the bank. Not a lot. I can't remember, but it was a lot more. But they backdated me everything, so I won my case. You know? But I had to wait 6 months for it. So they expect you to live on nothing.
Triggered the shattering.
You know, your housing will be paid, but it's the other stuff, you know? They expect you to live on nothing.
A war from which
But let me see.
Lord arose.
But this should start off with, we start off with bosses, we bash everything in everything.
A war.
That's what I mean, but you do have to create a character.
By the greater will.
No.
Oh,
It's the sleep.
rise now.
Even when you're getting
Ye
asleep,
tarnished.
you're getting proper REM
Ye
sleep.
dead, yet live. The call of long lost grace.
That's why I've got those
Speaks
headphones
to
on at
us
the
all.
moment, because it's just me. And I can't have them full on. I said that the ear cocks out like that. Otherwise, it's too much.
Oraloo,
Unless I lower it.
chieftain of the
Then-
Badlands.
That's lowered.
The
That's
ever
lowered for
brilliant
people who watches this.
gold mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. A loathsome dung-eater.
Put it this way, every
And Sir
single
Gideon
boss
Ofnir,
I'll be able to beat.
the all-knowing.
Everything. Yep. But you have to create a character, that's what I mean. So you'd have to just grab a fang. Because it's this mod, you'll be in like a samurai stance, which is literally like a Japanese, like... It's just with this mod that you get this sort of stance. See, we're going to flick off. I'm going to have to flick it off the camera.
A tarnished of no
God,
renown.
where's my mouse?
Cross the fog.
Well, let me let this cutscene go because I can't. I think it's because yeah, you got to press a controller, then you got to press mouse. Just let this go a minute.
Before the Elden Ring.
I've got to get some sleep. I've got to.
And become
it's not
the
like
Elden Lord.
you know. I mean, it's not up until 11 a.m. like today. Even though I fell asleep, but I've only just got back my days. So you can see what's coming already. Nothing new there. Oh, let's go over here now, and I'll turn the camera off because the camera will go wonky. Let me just take that off. Pick this up a minute because it's be that. Wait, have I got no heels or anything? Midnight, okay, yeah, midnight. Of course, it's always midnight. Let me drink this a minute. We've never done a boss mode. I've never completed it, meaning all the bosses. It'd be easy with this, but it started bugging out the first time we got to the DLC. Moog is an issue. Just got to get the blood tier. Moog is an issue because his status. But yeah, never finished because some of the only ones, half of them, they started losing their body shapes. Like some of them, like stick people and stuff like that. It's not like that no more because these guys, they're working on about 10 things, with the overhaul being a massive one, which I'm just like staying clear of at the moment. As of heals, we'll soon find out when we get over the other side, because what would be yeah, where are the hills? Perhaps they come over the other side, I can't remember. Yeah, there's no hills there. No cheat engine is open or anything like that. But we have this. Yeah, it's part of the Garden of Eyes thing, this red mist, and the fireflies. Might come over from Carly, because I was wondering whether, yeah, where are my heels? We'll soon find out in a minute. Forget when you come back to do this, it's already done. Oh, the hills come down the bottom. The horse, yeah. So I'll leave the cutscenes in.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side.
Fortune favors.
We found her here after all.
Mongrel intruder. I'll clip that.
One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
If I remember rightly, there is some weapons you pick up. There's was it this, or was it when I was playing God of War mode that I was picking up like stamina plus 4 talisman, broken Estelle. Yeah, it's broken in half. Deliberately. That's what I was thinking of. We had a moment then, so yeah, we know that. There's no mesmer. No, even on my thing it says there's a picture of there's no mesmer. They can put them in here. You don't really need. You've got quite a lot to play. They level up with your character. It works with your physic. So you need a physic, yes. It does work with your wondrous physic. You do get caught out of it. It's temporarily. So it's The main things you have to level up is your health and FP. As soon as they run out, you get out of boss mode, so that's why that's important. Mode could be the one, but you just gotta get the blood tier, because it's, yeah. When I first done this, I thought they hid it. Yep, I couldn't find it anywhere where you get it from. I looked everywhere and I thought, damn, I was on Moog for ages. All of them, and that's when it was a little bit broken. But it's not no more. They added more, then it was broken, and I thought, okay, next day it was completely. The guys must have come into the stream, or it must have just been a big complaint, you know? You get busted down there. You should turn off tutorials.
Come to the left course, you unfortunate without guide. You are fate. Luck and me. Are you familiar? You may also that. It will lead, even if it. Grace's guide or come.
I don't know why they don't add the that they do in convergence mods. I have to get rid of this. It just bugs me because it's glowing there like that. Anyway, I don't know why they don't add like the auto loot pickup that I do. Like, you run, you don't have to pick up nothing. 3,200 people farming for that. I mean, don't get me wrong, that weapon's got golden vow on it, you know, because it's a speed running thing. You've got the ruin there. Oh, you can go through stuff, you can go through the whole, you just go through everything, but you do need to pick up gear, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can go through everything, but you have to level up your character. So there'll be things you need to buy. So the things would be, get a decent weapon, because you get knocked out of it. Get a plus 10 weapon, if you're doing everything, because you do get knocked out of it.
But I can also add to your lot then. Why not? I am Carlin.
See, this is what we've already got this, but they did add this in at some stage when it was just 2, and they added that there, which we've already got anyway, so we don't need to get it. But it's like, that's what I'm saying. Like when I was doing that Sonic thing the other day, that's why I was looking at the merchants, because obviously this is the Dark Knight, you know, from DLC. As of that, oh, you can't. I forgot. You can't. Millennia. We're running faster as well. You won't be running this fast, you'll see, because it's boss animation. Yeah, you won't be running this fast. The horse is slightly faster as well. These guys don't even try it. Yeah, won't be playing vanilla for a while. I'm just so used to playing mods. Just yesterday I was just like, oh my god, yeah. Then I started messing around with cheat engine, trying to do spells. So I've tried it before, but yeah, I really got into it. But then it just like added 4 hours extra onto the stream, and when I just could have gone to bed. But hey ho. Yeah, the Stream Deck needs a complete overhaul. Believe me, OBS needs a complete overhaul. That's what I was thinking. At the moment, there's a lot on my mind. No, we'll wait and see next week what happens. The powers that be of the DWP.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the
Don't need
fog.
to. Everyone's seen this about a million times.
Have you heard of they serve but you? I can play turning root to aid you. You need own to the foot. Then it said summon me. Ah, I bequeath you. It will summon torrent. Has treat him with.
There's ways of playing this. Level
Shall I
up.
turn
So
your root? Let my hand share them with me.
so wait there.
Your thoughts.
You do need.
Your ambitions. The principles you would follow.
Yeah, this is the most important. Health, mind. Horse is always there. They can stay there and not all going on in one hit. Otherwise, we'll have nothing. Yeah, we have to get them. We don't need nothing for this. It's just basic run. Anything that comes in my way, obviously, is gonna die. You know, I do get. You need like just basics, decent weapon, just one weapon. That's it. Out. So it would be like for a speed run. I would just go and do get the bloodhound fang. Yeah, because there's not too sure if I'll find any stuff. You might do because some gifts, some is from you find stuff from the overhaul mod. You know. So it would be the run. Not even make in there the drag dog. It'd be absolutely bashed. But it's not worth a lot of ruins or anything like that. Like Margit, it'd be done straight away. Godfrey would be bashed. There'll be then Mo come to Mo. No, he won't be bashed. You know, because it's he hits you with bleed.
You there.
So he's gonna rush.
Help us out, Cully.
So I always go for the bloodhound fang because it's a somber. So it's quick run because it's simple. If the Black Knight's there. With this, when you get into animation with when you do some of these swings, what I'm trying to say is when you're sometimes doing this, just had them fight an enemy, right? All of a sudden I'll go into human form, like the parry animation. I think, oh, if I come out of it, then no, you go back into boss mode. The only way to get out of it, you just push forward and you're out of it. So yeah. Just stuff like that I'll get, then what we do is, because we're getting the bloodhound fang. Oh, Carlay's whistle. Yeah, so number one, just a little bit of setup. Don't need like this, yeah. We'll be going quick. We'll be going very quick. We do need patches. Don't need, we just need. We don't need the whole pie, we just need a piece of the pie. Because we always do that damage, we're always going to be level 700, considering you can do... I was getting to when I was playing this, I think, God, I could do more damage, actually, from midnight. Yeah. I could do more damage with an actual melee weapon, but then I found out they level, the mods level up to, I don't know, I didn't get all the shadow tree fragments when I went down. Went from 750, like the physics work in mod mode, went up to about 850 in damage. That's with everything, that's what everything's the same. So I've got 100% physical resistances in boss mode. Temporarily, I'd say you're in it about 60% rather than that, but midnight mode would just leave it. You just go completely dark. I don't know if it'd have the purple enemy eyes effects, you know? Because this is something they're working on. They mostly add, you know, what they can, because those ones, if you look at the thumbnail, those are the bosses that are playable. You'll see like a funny looking thing, like a centipede or something like that, yeah. Those are the ones that are actually playable. So I crashed a load into my main overhaul game. Those are the ones that are playable in the overhaul mod on the thumbnail. Yeah, Godskin Duo, something else, and some other enemy they pulled out of DLC. So yeah, not what we got, because you can crash them in. I managed to crash them in and I thought, oh god, we're just going to break the mod. But I doubt you will, you know. They're playable, and they're from Evergels in the DLC. And you have to beat for the Godskin Duo players that you have to beat 4 versions of it before you can get it. So it's in an Evergel. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
And that's not
Servant
me.
to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
See what we get. I bet I'll pick up some modded gear. When I mean modded, just see this red, you get this red mist. It's beautiful, I think, you know. Don't get it in Convergence mod, because it's getting towards evening. It comes in like a red. Yeah. Does it in the morning as well. It stays like that. Obviously, when you go to Caelid, you notice it even more. We just get that because, like I said, it's not walking about.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
No, you're a liar.
Repudiator of the false.
Don't need that. We might need this. I don't know. I very much doubt it. Because those, like I said, the bosses we play, they got there. That is, they do level up, like. So if I heal, you're out of it. If I use the FP, I'm out of it. So that's it. That's why the best thing is healing and whatnot. The damage will go up to. It's just you get this. Then you need to do blind to get the somber weapon. Get the bug thing, and that's it. Good to go. But you'll get that stance. That's the samurai stance. Yeah, no more vanilla of this game. I mean, God blimey. Yeah. Night Rain we play, but it'll be randoms that I play with on there. Won't be people. So I don't know anyone on there. I did have some friends on there, and they still are on there, but they're like from 8 years ago. We have to acknowledge, yeah, the Dexter Stallions. You have to acknowledge Blythe, then go back and get the whistle, you know, all that malarkey.
Words, if you wish. My lord, with thine eye ye will wait well.
We just have to heal here, Blind. You need to get the thing. Is it? Let me just say. It's all maps. Do you know what? With the Bloodhound Fang, that is all you need. Is that in your physics, just that, nothing else. Charge attacks, stamina. You need to acknowledge that. We're gonna do this. Alright, so yeah. We don't want to be doing. We can get through this pretty quick.
Ah, welcome. Dear, well, value, please. I'm hungry.
Don't buy it. Not really that much, no. The seed. The Dectors while we're here. Just believe me, I can just go in there and just tear all these apart, but it's not worth it. Let's go as quick as to do this. Running faster than these guys can do anything anyway. Hometown. How far are you? Answer me, boy. Mate, I'm not a boy. I'm at the beginning of the game. And don't speak to me like that. Answer me, boy. Mixie. Yeah, let me show you something. Do I look like a boy? You sound like one boy. You want to sort your English out before you get blocked on here. A boy, yeah. A boy that's most probably about 30 years older than what you are. Answer me, boy. Yeah. Hey, why do you sound like Paddy Pimpler? Are you on about that? Whatever. We're getting trolled here. You know? If they're on about the boxer, then he's a scouser. They need a reality check, you know what I mean? You know? Consider them from the... You know... the southeast of England. But actually... 20 miles south of South London, so well, good. Do you know what, mate? If you're gonna be immature and that, mate, you're just gonna get blocked. You know? You sound 14, boy. Okay, whatever. It's just you can say what you like, you know. What we can do here, we could do you for vulgar. You know, you get done. You get yourself into serious trouble here for accusations like that. You know. Don't suppose you know the YouTube policies. All you've got to do is click on your thing and just report it to YouTube, and you'll be yeah. I'll cave your head in, boy. Well, come over to England, right? Drive down to West Sussex and just do what you like. Do you know what I mean, sunshine? Because I can tell you something now. You'd have a very difficult situation doing that, boy. Because then you're hiding behind a bloody thumbnail. Your channel will get banned, believe me. These people, they could. You got some. There is some degenerates on this planet. There really is. No wonder that, you know, some of the female YouTubers, they have moderators, do you know what I mean? And stalkers, and there is some degenerate people out there, really, with some mental and social and everything disorders. Yeah, just trolls. Believe me, we've had a lot worse than what you're saying, buddy, do you know what I mean? I say I'm 14, yeah. I would take that up as a compliment, couldn't we? You know? You ain't ready for me, boy. Well, yeah. You wait till, in a minute. You want another word here, Michael? You know me. Scrap with me in Birmingham, boy. Oh, get out. Birmingham, get out of here. Do you know what, right? These people, I'll scrap your kids too, boy. It's only got any kids, mate. Enjoy, mate. You've been reported. You're going to get seriously in trouble with that. Do you know what I mean? Boy.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of... Upon a demigod. If the rays and the Elden as an ally pray to face the...
Wait, well, you're back. I am selling where the land is only let's say. I suppose. Next time you don't fret, I just have.
So I don't let them YouTube or get them. They won't have a YouTube channel, put it that way. You know? Both. Immature. There won't be no more comments on these guys. No. You can understand why some I don't really class. You can understand why some girls, the harassment they get on YouTube from people is absolutely unreal. We're talking, you know, girls in their 20s, you know. But you know, some of them, like, they're strong-minded. They just have to think, you know, ignore it because it's there. But people, YouTube won't put up with that. They just they'd lose their channel. I'm gonna come to Birmingham, mate, and absolutely destroy you. Birmingham. I met a lot of people from Birmingham once. My mate John Darby was from Birmingham. Some of the nicest personalities. Do you know what they've in common with here? Gideon. He's a Brommy. Or from Coventry, or from the West Midlands, or Black Country, or whatever you want to call it. Will always be second city to London, believe me. 14 years old. God, oh Lord. Yeah, they won't say no more on here. They won't. Both those guys have been blocked. You know what I mean? You know, it's like that's what I mean. You got too many kids on here. That's why there's Nightbot. You know what I mean? So that's why people have moderators. And if you're a big enough YouTube, you should have moderators to moderate the channel. To just get rid of things like that. You know. But just block them. YouTube, that is hate speech and everything. It's on all kinds of manners, you know what I mean? You know? Because it comes on, there's terrorism acts, there's everything. They take that thing serious, you know? People like them, they'd end up with the UK laws like that. People end up in prison, do you know what I mean? Believe me.
Who goes there? Carly sent you.
Just
The
remember what
name's
you
Blood.
say on YouTube and apps,
I'm
yeah.
looking for a man who goes by. He fled, so come tell me if I can offer you.
Fancy stint in the Majesty service? You could be going there from that. Verbal. People have said less.
Darrowell, and in need of a fitting end.
Okay, Blythe. Let's go there. At once. With haste. Are you there, Michael? Have you seen that? Just, it's a joke, isn't it? Thing is, I'm a bit long in the tooth, you know?
Darrowell. Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
I see where it ends for you. Oh dear, oh Lord. There's some cranks out there. Really
I have
is.
to work for it. Don't say I'm not. Oh yes. If you venture, tell him I still be sure I owe you one out.
Do you know what? If those people should hear, I should send them over to fight a PL. He's streaming at the moment, both on YouTube and thingy. He's quite a big guy as well. I think that guy's had the worst hate mail that I've ever seen. Voicemails, everything, you know. But it bait it on, you know. But that is like, you know what I mean. When they talk about children and stuff like that, considering I haven't got any, yeah, that gets serious. People, mate, you don't realise, you know, because IP addresses and whatnot, do you know what I mean? People would go look at that and think, okay, right, this guy's deluded, whatnot, do you know what I mean? Yeah. You need to serve a bit of time in Your Majesty's prison, you know, or a hefty fine. You know, this UK's in a bit of a state at the moment, do you know what I mean? You can't go around and talk to people like that, so yeah.
You do well to stand it, so stay clear of.
Stay clear of the lake. Right there. Oh, Michael, they've all been reported, mate. I went into there just reported for that. They're quite bad things, you know. YouTube, yeah, they get done. Believe me. You're talking like that. It doesn't matter, you know. Laws have changed, you know. You can't talk to people like that. It doesn't matter. You know, thing is, they're on YouTube. You have to have an IP address. You know, people will find it because there's sexual content. There's that. There's abuse. There's terrorism. They're marking on those sort of things. You know what I mean? So yeah. I haven't scrolled down on the chat. Might have to refresh it, but see, I've had stuff, yeah, but that is, yeah, that's just a bit, it's just... It's just people, they just, I don't know, wrong with people, you know what I mean? Just degenerates. But they create another, if that's what it's like, you know, they create another account. If people don't, you know, do nothing about it, then...
Thought them you're tarnished. You stay the path. Just remember, don't make your remote. Be on perhaps we won't. Be on your perhaps we won't.
Wait, let me click on up here. Let me just... So I've got that chat there. We got this. Let me go to docs. So I've refreshed chat. That's it. Anyway, yeah. It's got some people who are unstable. See, people don't realise the consequences. They don't realise we're living in a government that, especially if it's, you know, if you made, YouTube's being heavily monitored at the moment, so is Facebook, so is all these things. People don't realise what they're doing online, you know. You had some people like Amarath, who's a big Twitch streamer. She had delusional people come to her house, and we're talking girls, you know, frightened for their lives, you know what I mean? You know, even though they had a lot of money and whatnot, they couldn't do nothing. People were absolutely left their home, went to America, sold everything. I see another Polish girl getting this horrible treatment by a Polish guy. He ended up all over the place, you know what I mean? I was like, you know, where did it stop? You know, usually people die. You know what I mean? You know, through being stalked by, especially the girls. You know what I mean? You know, especially girls that do like solo camping like videos. Yeah, I've seen it all, and you can say, oh, it's. Guys got on and bloody oh, died there. Poison. I should have just got the big boy out. People, yeah. Yeah. Those guys are most probably about, I don't know, it must have been in their 20s or something like that. Yeah, it's a strike, it's to get a reaction from you, you know what I mean? Oh, there's worse out there. The problem is those people are going to get done, believe me. I mean, they'll get in trouble for that, yeah? Not, I don't know. I might get a message through, do you want to go to court? Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Because that is serious. That's no mucking about.
Well.
And the other one got reported because he incited it. I'd love to see, like he said, he'd love to see a fight between you two in an Irish pub. I mean...
The gods demand repentance.
Cough up your coin. All of it.
Be careful, 'cause these are a little bit stronger than ordinary.
Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all! Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through. Well, what do you... Now, how did I took you for an innocent... Well, water up... True, I'm patched, tarnished, like only for now. In exchange for... But honestly, frankly, so don't be... I'll be ready to win.
So with all this sort of stuff that you get online, so let me give you some information. That's why you have moderators, because it happens all the time, and sometimes it don't even get to with people like popular big Twitch streamers that even just talk about Twitch streaming because it's very, very big on there. Do you know what I mean? And the mods get onto it straight away, you know. And the moderators, they're paid. I think some of them are paid some sort. I should want to take me to the round table most probably. But yeah, a lot of people will not get to see it because they just get thingied out. But this is only a small channel. Do you know what I mean? But doesn't matter, does it? It just goes over my head. But when I looked at what they were saying, because usually I just wouldn't bother doing a report or anything like that. But that is, yeah, it's a bit below the belt. Have I had worse? It's equally. It's just different. It's just different times. Yeah, they've gone. That's pretty bad what they said there. Yeah, it's inciting violence, hate. Gonna smash your kids in. You know, I could have had children. You know what I mean? So there you go. But it's just.
Well, it's all a bit and welcome. You won't need a...
What do I need? 800.
Cheers for that.
What's the worst place than where people can argue online? Mostly Twitter. Or X. And the things you see on there is absolutely, it's still, I mean, it's not as bad as it used to be.
Well. I should have known, you scheming little thief.
Yeah, of course, loads of people have had you got some YouTubers that got some channels. They've had to hire, I mean, because they've made money and whatnot, they've had to hire bodyguards because they've had death threats and everything. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, had to move house and everything. You know, proper. There's went to 2CTV I watch because he tells you the proper news. There's you know, nice guy, but he's had to move house and everything because he reports on about the wrongdoings in all the countries and whatnot. But yeah, he's had to move house. Hire boat because he earns quite a bit of money from his YouTube channel. He has to hire, but yes, well, when he's doing around London, he's got 2 bodyguards with him. You know what I mean?
Me? I'm set for my for the there is something I've acted. I am Nomi.
did I? Did buy that? Okay, I made those, yeah. So, let's just go to there. Get a bit of prep. You can start there.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height. Servant to the true order.
I bet when we spawn through, I bet we get pulled into the round table. So it usually happens when you go through.
Forgive me. To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering place. Very well. Let my hand.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring by the way. You do. Most time you are well.
I'm known as Heed, those who all the more. Unless
I'm, well, the honor of one. By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her.
I just need to speak to Gideon.
oh, I can't remember very well. It is say. Allow me you, a house guest. Remember your
And let me just look and see if they've got. I don't think there's anything new in there. Not really, because I'm maybe picking up one of those in a minute. Some of those people, like I said earlier, it wouldn't surprise me if it's not the first time they've done something like that. People are sitting in prison now for YouTube, Facebook posts. Mild, just it's a little bit different because that's to do with the riots that happened last year and whatnot. Which is people got up to 3 years in prison, which should never happen in this country, you know, not in the UK. But it did happen. That was an attack on me. So, but I'm long tooth. I've got a lot more to worry about than someone's comment on that, but you still got to report stuff like that. Otherwise, they'll just go on and keep on doing it, and they could go to the wrong person. You know what I mean? It could all go wrong. You know, just from that. You know, because people think because you're online. Yeah. But people do stuff out on the streets. The world's gone mad. You know what I mean? You know. boss as well. Take our anger out on you. I don't hold anger in. It's not good for you. You know, don't be an angry person. It's not good for you. It's proved through psychiatrists and whatnot. It's detrimental to your brain and whatnot. Oh, 85k. Might be able to take. Might be able to use flame though. You don't want to be an angry boy. Nope. $85,000, that's okay, so we pump that straight into health. So I might take out, so you can take out a lot, make it into dark, take out there, get blood step, blood down the, you know what I mean. 20, mind, or mind, because these are the stats that keep you in. Then just get that. Yeah, we just go equal, then we start. We need some left over, but it's not. We just need to jump up there, get the spell, go back. I'll do this guy here, he's worth about 50k. Need to buy a beast torch. We actually don't really need to, but I will, because it's like habit. Cheat code. Yeah, until we get, like I said, till Moog. So if I heal, that's it, we're out of it, but status build up. What's he got? Nothing. The dragon would be harder. This guy. It's about 50,000. 42,000. You do it with people for. So literally, there's only a few things I'll grab: wet knife, mixture cord. Yeah, we're a good one. So we level up a little bit more, but need to buy some stuff. That, and it's good. Market, yeah. Do a circle around here from the bowl. jump up here so we don't get crushed by the ball. I think that coffee I had to be the first and the last today. Come on, ball. There we go. Bit of a weird one. Yeah. One, yeah. Could take out the. That's fire though. I mean, it's too much to resi. We see. You're talking about the tree avatars, but thinking about I don't really need all these different types of damages as you're playing as a boss. Let's see. Oh, we kill all these dragons. You watch the dragon, and we could. We don't really need to use the. Well, we get it. Well, what I mean is Radigan Sword Seal, but I'll just grab it. It's really the Axe Talisman spell in here. It's using the Fang, but you can bash all these. Depends. I don't think they're worth a lot, retrospectively. This one's got a lot of HP, it says. Go up there. So we always get the beast torch. Most probably see what is best to do the dragon outside. We get the other Dexus. So I've got a scorpion that's got bleed. And the ball bearings, we can take these out as well. They will do a status build up.
Well, how can I help?
No, it's just gonna rest it because mate ended up killing the merchant. Oh, okay. Well, we're already in mode. Gravity, yeah, absolutely useless. Okay. Well, we're not useless, but we're not going to use it really. That's about
Have
it.
a safe journey.
Yep. Have a safe journey. There's another one I missed. No, I got it. Yeah. There's never jail around here. Yep, there. Which people miss. I can't remember what it is, but when you do 100%, you know there's things there.
My flesh, it is a curse.
Yeah, I don't know what these guys. I know we're not in the main mod, but in the main overhaul, just add the auto loop. So when you're just running, you just pick it up. You don't have to like, except for like purples, you know. It just makes it just auto pick up, you know. But I mean, every mod's different, but yeah. It's quality of life. When I first played the Convergence mod, even a lot of people said, God, Elden Ring to do this. And because as you're running through like this, it's just going into it like this. So, you know, it's just going into an inventory, without you having to make a push in the thing. Obviously, per key like things you do, but you know, just the herbs and everything else. It's just, yeah, it's just absolutely 100% quality of life. We're in dark. Okay, let's see. If I mean, Scorpion has got bleed. So this is lightning. Who else? Oh, when I done Cinder on this guy, let's see. Let me see. Cinder, I got all the moves. I can see all the moves. Scorpion, yeah, he has got like a Scarlet Rot and Bleed, but I did do Cinder on it, so I remembered, because I was just whiffing away on buttons. I was just, I noticed a lot of his attacks. Midnight mode, enemies are harder. Not really say enemies increased. Still get some different moves. I managed to get some last time. I've got power within. He does everything. This guy, if you try and get the combination right, he does everything that's in those. I've got them all out. There's no more buttons to push. No, there's nothing that says push this button, that button, whatnot. But spells, lightning, power bin, healing, wrath of God, everything he does in the fight when you fight him. This is Cinder, Dark Souls 3. Spamming R1 and R2, I mean, I ain't got a clue what they are. Let's see what happening now. Saying that yeah. Nothing in the physics. All the physics all work to these. Yeah, they do. Increase their damage, everything. You need to be in an open area. That's about right because of if you had the pickle fail for it, it's about 100. You could have picked up, but I mean it's not going to be hard to do this. At night time, got the red coming in, yeah. It does it with all their mods, all of their content. It's just samurai stance. See? Alright. So we could use this for a bit. I mean, it doesn't do nothing. You know? A little bit more, you know, but we don't really need it. But mixed physics. Do they put anything in that mix? Considering charged attacks. Yeah, that's all you need. The goddamn thing, that's it. She's doing charge attacks. Look, this is one thing that happens with this mod. No. Silence. Don't know if it's a bug, but yeah, you get into silent mode. But, thinking that things from there to go in up here, going around. Yeah. So we can go down and get some of these hearts, and still. Won't see Storm Bell like this, will ya? Right. Here's you. Usually all... Gotta change it to morning. We live at night. You never see Stormville like this. Never. It's always overcast and windy and whatnot.
Everyone who only to have that. Did you know? It's quite a... You're all heading to enticed. Well, that... But I don't have... It's scary. I want to want nothing. Oh, why can you take... And it'll be glad...
We're gonna kill that, then we're gonna kill the ball bearing guy as well. So we're gonna go down to his bullet points. Got a strength here, don't really need it, but as I can't see where we're going, but we're gonna... Have I got? No, we've got a torch, yeah. I can see that. So we'll talk to him for a bit, then we'll kill him. Get all his stuff, it's better to do that. Then we get the bell bearing guy here. This will be bones and whatnot. Talk first.
Not see names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your face, despite... Yeah, takes me back. Any interest? All I know. Now's the time. Not floating you.
Got some good armor as well, so we could go for Cinder.
Suppose I have no choice then. Is this what Grace would have of us? You are an enigma.
Yeah, but your ball bearing's quite good, and so is your armor.
The volcano manor awaits you.
And the Scepter. Very good. Scepter's good. Yeah, it's a good weapon. Don't sit on it. It's the Ashes of War. Like silence and whatnot. Let's see if we don't fat roll. Yeah. Oh, we might better put on... If I take that off, that. Don't need his head. Yeah. Right, his top. Actually, take his trousers off. In the Convergence mod, this is one of the strongest arms in the game, believe it or not. Yep. So let's reset this and get the... This is where you get the bones and all that lot. So we'll have to wait until he comes in. You can poison him. I think this is in vanilla. I tried doing it in a mod. You can poison him for now behind it. I've seen someone doing it with the poison mist. Just get the Ashes of War, the armor and whatnot, you know? Might have to go out a bit, or walk back here. Because I always thought this guy, is he killed? No, it doesn't. This is the bones making arrows, whatnot. So it's just a little bit of waiting around. God. The bone peddler. Mere mortals. Why have they put that in that? What's so good about that for it to be in a, that's what I'm trying to say. What is so good about that to be in a
Hello?
sorry, but we're gonna get you.
Can you hear
thing.
me? Help me. I'm stuck. Oh, I at these. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Come on. I'll pop clean. Ouch! Playing at. Great. Nice. I see it now. Humans all lose their. How could this?
Yeah, because it's better to have it than later. There's not much difference between the two anyway, so. When I first played this game, I made it an effort with his head, but I made it an effort to farm that helmet. I just thought it looked quite good, but no. Actually, it's quite a bit of a just a bit of a rare drop.
Good night. Are you here as a cousin?
I wonder if I had a key. Get one of them, but trying to chase, I mean, you can get a couple. This is just a hill. So what was it with this? Yeah, the armor, endurance. So you won't have to change your armor much after that. Say that for now. But in the, it's only in the convergence mod that this is very, very powerful. I don't know why, but on a, no, it says to be on a melee build. Yeah. I don't know if we've got a key. Yeah, we have. We'll go back, head down to Kaled. leave them there for the time being. We will go in and fight, what's the name up here? Regardless if we need this talisman or whatnot, but yeah, doesn't matter who we use. I used Orphan of Cos a lot last time we've done this, but I just didn't do a full playthrough, so easy to get started with this, you know. Instead of Roman, well, you have to get the heals, you know what I mean? You do need heals. When you popped out of it, even going, you can go through the smallest hole, and when I mean like that, the doorway as a big guy, then and then come out. You sort of go into normal form, then see. Fantastic, the transition is done. What's down here? You can jump. You can jump on it. There you go. The hill. See? You know what? All these rock boys down here. Now we got that. Let's kill. We don't really need fucking rottenness. That'd be a status. Let's do the tree avatar. This is flame. We don't need a lot of these. I do know. See, I'm going to do all bosses with this. Mostly quite quickly. Here, stamina. I mean, with the weapon, we don't need that unless we change our weapon. Guardian spear. No, we'll grab. Should be a thingy behind here. Yeah, we'll grab this. Yeah, this. We'll head south. I don't know if to go in. Yeah, it's ordinary, I think. Can we walk? What is it, Kaled? The ones before Radon. So you got to Ulcers. If you go to Ulcers, you have to come back from. I mean, they're worth. The weapon is just a big strength gravity thing, you know. Yeah, I'm not bound for it, no. Yeah, we don't need it. We don't need nothing here. not when we got all these bosses, you don't really need that much. Just a few talismans, a weapon, that you get to plus 10, that's it. You'll find out killing all these. Might need to flame grant me strength. Some of that because Moog will be the tough one. We grab this. Then pivot towards the castle. Get flame grommy strength over here. The strength talisman up there, but we're not gonna get it. Or something, or an egg. No. One thing you want to get with this, with the bloodhound thing, if you just continue using this, is you want which in early in thingy is frost. So bleed, yeah. See, bleed and frost, they work like hand and glove. But the book is in it's in Liurnia. There's only one book. It's in where you get the what's the name from? That's for ruins. It's literally there. And then you have to make those frosts. Yeah, it's a speed running thing. They do it. They grab this, the frost. It's all done in the possession. They grab the axe. They quickly kill the guy up the top with wild strikes and bump. Then it's literally they're interred. 3 talisman slots, and they just say DLC, then it's literally parry strats, bump, DLC, done, consort B. And they're barely level 40. Yep, it's just 3 talisman slots. This weapon, and a couple of freeze graces because it's a speed run. And people usually do a run, what is a run? Try to get your money back. Steam refunds, yeah. So you've got 2 hours before you can refund your money. A lot of people do it, so they have to create you know, a new account, buy the game, and tries to beat the game, otherwise it's void. Everyone beats it, usually. So you've got 2 hours to beat the game. So you'd have to set up what you want to do, main or DLC. And there's an in-game time. It's not just, it's usually, it's more than 2 hours, but it's what when you hit the game stop, you've got to see, it's usually less.
Carl, you please. I'm angry.
this should be dark. It's a bit confusing because we've got the red mist. And we need to go back. Well, I need to go to the things. You have this. What's the name there? Scarlet thingy. Oh, this is we do all bosses, all most remembrances. Yeah. So we'll have to go back up here. I wonder if there's some stuff. I know when I played the God of War, I found modded stuff, which I wasn't expecting. So I was playing as God of War. And he had all his weapons on God of War and whatnot, but there was some other stuff. I thought, well, I don't know.
I am not.
We look 4,000 for what? Yeah, plenty of rooms here. He nearly ruined the conversation. Look, between me and my buddy, look, he's up all on four, upright. Oh dear. Once we get this guy's armor as well, you get a lot of if you want it. I mean, I don't need to get it, but I mean, there's two of them here. Considering it's quite a bit of a hard-ish armor to get, but it's not worth it. I'll just get on. Right. Oh, what are these? 12, 15. Okay. So as well. That guy there, but there's another one hiding in a corner as well. Just sits there, so you can just missable if you don't look. That would go, should go that way. gonna say never the grace that I thought I was at. I thought this was way down here. Let's get this because I thought nearer to where Grail is. Grail will be pretty considering it's gonna be won't be really using it. But just don't aggro him. Because then you'll get rotted pretty easily by his rot. Wait there, which way am I going? Yeah, that way. Yeah, it's just you can't. It's darkness, but that's what I mean. It's the red mist. It's just a seed. You do command a standard if you want. Well, I can if you want. Oh, there's a Death Knight up here. We do that. Yeah. Well, that could be Right Chill Talisman, Right Chill Spear. I mean, give me it. Come on. This is just like a state for us. You're a bird. I'm a boss. Oh, Death Poker. What is the stats on it? 11 in. It's so worth it, that is. It really is. It's such a good weapon. It's definitely worth it. In fact, for 1 point in, we might go to Death Poker route. You know? This is a somber. Instead of this, which is, you know, 1 point in. I ain't played with Death Poker for a long time. You just drill it, I love it, do you know what I mean? That means you need some magic stuff. But not really. Not really, you don't have to go hard on magic because it's just done. I thought it was the Right Chill got. I think that's from up in the Right Chill one, for the death stuff. I think that's up in the snowfields.
Oh, I'd hoped a strapping old friend. Should you excite would teach. I need your name resting at the when the urge administered for this. Seek the needle. First, it's hidden. Send I will the secret.
The secret will be not revealed yet, Gary, because we are going into Margate. Well, how many hills we got? We don't need that many. We'll get them all. Don't worry. Don't worry, my friend. Sit back and smoke a Hamlet. Have that moment. Oh, I had a copyright on my bloody shared copyright because I've done the end screen of Elden Ring. That's vanilla. I had it on notes. Yeah, if you do Elden Ring and you do the end screen titles, yeah, I got copyrighted in a mod. Even though it's not a lot of money, I just feel it's the same guy, and I'm like, who is this guy? Because did he make any type of music for end titles of FromSoft? Because I know what's her name, the girl there, she left them, and she is very, very good. What's her name? Kuri Yakamura. She worked for them for 10 years, and she left after the. She did say be careful, like with stuff that because she's gone independent after being at FromSoft for 10 years as a composer and musician. So just be careful of like what she stuff. Anything, yeah, but it's just end screen titles. It's happened to me a couple of times. So shared copyright, shared. There's the sharing of about 30p. There you go. That's how much these streams earn. 30p. It cost me, it's at least over £1. in electric. Anyway. Sometimes they earn a bit more, sometimes they might earn £1.50, it depends, it depends. Depends how many viewers you get. I can get up to 100 sometimes less. It just depends. People subscribe, people unsubscribe. If you're 18 to 20, just go someone that's your age, you know what I mean? Because yeah. That'd be my advice, you know. I could go in and get the flock talisman and we could rip apart this place, but we won't. So upgrade mats. We might go for the death poker instead of this. So we got 1, 2. There's a 5 here. I know 3. Death poker. It's gonna be the death poker. Yeah. Considering we need 1 in. Considering it's a very, very good weapon, considering you can drill down, what's his name, and keep on repeating him, but you have to have a +10 though, you know. Well, we're on about the guy we've already beat, the dragon outside, what do we call it? So yeah, there's a 5 up here. Definitely gonna get, forget the bloodhound. I've done it so many times. The death poker is good. Yep. It's not really speculative. It is magic. Considering we only need 1 point to use it. Death poker. We'll go and do market in a minute. When we get this to. So, death poker, ignition, 11 in, scaling. Well, there you go. That's where we're going. We're going in. We're not in it. Doesn't matter because we won't be playing much. We're playing more of the bosses, but you know we need that backup. And that's a weapon that you have to like. It's a weapon you have to hit in a. You have to hold it there, if you know what I mean, but really no problem with that. I mean, it would drill down Moog, put it that way. I do know that. I'll put death poker. Oh, even though we don't need this one, I was thinking, oh, sorceries, maybe. We might grab, even though we never use this, but it's there. The bottles, yeah. We're on autopilot now. Commander standard. I'll go and quickly nip him in the bud. Get the bottle over here. Get. This is Lost his insanity, or it's called Lost now. That's his drip. Which I know him a little bit. Can be a bit arrogant sometimes. He can. Considering he's a brainy guy from Norway. He's a Norwegian guy, yes, and he left a very good job to become a streamer, of all things, yes, Lost. And his idea was, because he is a full-time streamer now, and had a good job, being Norwegian, he said, what do you do when you lose your job? You go and shit on your boss's bed. I was like, on the desk. Maybe you Lost. No, I don't know. I've played with them on PC, all of them, you know. They're all under me. No, everyone's equal. Oh, very good weapon this. We're gonna go for the death poker. For a change. Because we get that. Yeah. So where is this one invaders? But we got that. We've got to ruin up, get the commander stand while we're here. Let's quickly go in, some listen with Raiders before we get rotted. Don't really need the base really. Here. Just run near the base. Oh, it's we have to change. No, charge attacks. Charge attacks. Typical charge and attack here. It's a backup weapon anyway. Pollyanna, summon. Standard buff. Speak to him, go to him, listen, get the decks. That, we're still in the stance. No, I'm not doing all these guys. But we will have something that will do this. We're not. Don't need to. Just need it. 1, 2, 3. Need a third. I know where one is, but it's going to be in the lakes. I need to get a big market.
Oh, has go on. Well, the work of a Can you give me aswell, mate? Can you aswell, mate?
Let's quit out here. Well, yeah, it's a good weapon, the Death Poker. I haven't played with it for a long time. It's you can actually farm. I know we beat the dragon outside of you know, but if there's a level 9. It's just say we had a +10 thingy. You can drill him down so quick with that because it's better than bleed on him. You just get on your horse, go back, and you can farm him for like 50k, just infinitely. It can only be done with Death Poker, you know, because you have to get back to the Grace and respawn it. So,
the needle. Will you give it? I will reward. Tended to a wretched.
Sure.
Do you find that I would show? Well, I'm the one mere bay she is, but the rotting I doubt that. Oh, I'm. Now she's do so.
Let's just go up there, do that. We'll get the tally. Yeah, Death Poker. Forgot about that. If the bird hadn't spawned, I wouldn't have thought about it.
If you are my flesh, you are to quell, but. Never mind. I would rather consume. Would you mind?
Save your blushes.
Well.
You perked up a bit.
My apologies. Everything, even the nightmare. Not that I could ever. I'm with the needle, my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Miller. I'm with the needle, my destiny.
Right, so I expect we buy some spells from him. go back to Celia. Yep, so we'll be going down sort of like a bit of a this sort of thing. This is the thing. That's why it's better to quit out. You can't quit out here, but we have to do multiple quit outs here. Just get rid of buy some spells from him. Looks like we'll be playing with a few sorceries. Because you will get knocked, like I said, you get knocked out, but we've got the drill inspector.
Oh, something. So I decided I've only perhaps. Well, I must. Well, I must.
I must. Yep, so we got to quit out. Luckily, we got a very quick PT. I mean, PS5 is very quick quitting out as well.
Forgiving the... And Esther, you've been as thanks at the lost.
Okay, so will we? For sure.
Oh, indeed. It seems the... However, no. As I've... is to be for...
Leave. Right. So to level this up, even though we don't really need it now, but it's 1, 2, missing a 3. So we either go, let's just get in stuff that the 3 that I know. Is actually in there, which is mostly better to go that way. Leave Margit for a bit. They're not gonna. Nobody's gonna be a problem. And you gone home yet? No. I'll have to get you there.
It was a poem. Tell them I love them fine again.
Magic shower. I'm just wondering about strength. Yeah, just got a habit of getting things that I'm not going to use strength, but if it's there, if I see it, I'll pick it up. It should be at the end of here, even though it's some ruins, yeah. I'll tell you something happened here a long time ago. I'll explain the story in a minute. Between there, it was to do with an invasion. Very bizarre, I thought, it's happened twice in the same day. Yeah. This way, sort of, where from stuff changing the game. Yeah, the game was, you know, the first 6 months of it, I would say, or maybe the first year, or maybe say the first 6 months or whatever. So very familiar with the game. So, you know, I like doing a lot of invasions. Console this on. These will kill you in level 1 runs. Yeah, they've done it to me. So anyway, we're just going to go down there and I'm just going to tell you a story. If you like stories, then you're going to have this one. This is the bizarrest thing ever. That's what I thought about from the soft. They was like changing the map and all this lot, but this didn't happen through that. That's why we're going here, so I can tell you about this. This is bizarre. So I invaded, right? Twice. In the same day. Now, you can see here, obviously you can't go from here to over there. Because there's a big gap, right? I bet if I jumped on Consort Redanks, we got him, I bet you would jump over, I know, very, very high. But, I invaded, so I was up here like this, trying to see where they were, up here. And do you know what? There was a land bridge from here. Yep, grass, right? And I run from here over to there, the other side there, like that. And I thought, they must be changing the game. They're not. This is in an invasion, so I was in red form, right? So when those guys got beat or whatever happened, I come back and looked up here, and I thought, oh, it's changed. No, it's back like this, right? Later on that day, I invaded again, and I come up here. There was a land bridge. I literally run across there, a big green bit. Yeah. You explain that, and then I went back and I had a look. I do not know. I'm not making up. I swear on my life, my mum's life, everyone's life. You know, you don't do those sort of things. Even I don't really believe in that sort of stuff. But I'm just saying to you, yep. And I thought, well, in the invasion, it happened. But when I went back, it was normal. But it happened twice that day. There was a land bridge, a green land bridge across there. And I thought, how bloody bizarre was that? You know? Because they were changing the map. But I can't remember if they were or not, or it was past that, because it was definitely the first year of Elden Ring. I'm just trying to look for the... I don't need the strength bloody thing, do you know what I mean? But it's because it's around here. Give me strength. It's not. If I can't, we don't need it. I mean, I'm just used to getting all the things. I think it might be lower, or it might be up here. Most probably, yeah, it's up here. I know. It's right there. We get that. Faith in. That's what we get. Let's go. Let's get the 3. Let's get this up to 5. So let's go through to let me just go bash through everything. Margit. Margit, Godric will be done. Everything will be done quick. Set up. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I hate the setup. Of running around getting this, that, and that before that. You don't need to do it, we'll just beat them easily. But I have to drop back on them, the heals and the healing thingies, because, like I said, it's all down. You heal, you're out of it, and the blue, you're out of it. So this will be the bleed. Oh. So it needs by a few things. So I need to buy a light lantern. There's a 3 here. Most we get to above altars. Got the Dectus. Let's speak to Frog. Don't really fancy doing all Rani stuff. You don't have to, but depends. Don't need to have a magic. We could just have this as a magic. We're just a magic. The magic scorpion charm. I don't really feel like doing all that, if you know what I mean. Even though it's pretty easy to do, I know to do it by as a T. I know how to do it. As a T, to get it without messing anything up. Considering this is like a deathlight thing, maybe frogs, maybe banana, maybe, just give me the 10.
You then believe it on for a... Well, you are a true. My name is presuming you're only...
Okay, well, we're gonna go for some, but we're not doing the full thing. Because this is all magic in here. book up here. What day is it today? Thursday. Thursday. Yes, Thursday. You won't get hit. The horse is going too fast for these guys. It's just part of the thing. All these mods, the horse goes sort of a couple of frames faster. Guys, even you running, you go faster. Oh, so we got it down. Oh, it's the what they hit us with the not being able to heal the albinaric. I think his flask is a bit more
You're
expensive.
surprised you
No,
met
his
her. Why don't.
1800, whatever. This might be, it should be somewhere. So go over, get the faith talisman. See, I was talking about the books there that you make. Frost, don't need it no more. I mean, I'll pick it up, but this is basically Frost anyway. That would be faith. As we don't need to get any maps. Do I need to go this way? I mean, we're up here, so Sydney can go to warp to Radicaria. Oh, it's a 3. Yeah, it's all the name. Oh, considering we can buy one. I mean, I'll get the death purge, yeah. I mean, they'll die. There's 2. Red Tear Stone and whatever the other one in the lakes. And you've got a night cavalry here, so we have to make it into night. Yeah, get those things where we can. This is right here, even Mother Bear. So make it night, then get as far. The 3 should be here, but we can still you can buy it off GG. So we make it night here. There's one here. Can you? You sound like Ricky Gervais in a good way. Well, I'm from Guildford in Surrey. He's from Reading. But that puts me about 45 miles away. So that's in Berkshire. I'm from Surrey, so yeah. But my accent is not a posh Surrey accent. My accent's more like a South London accent. Because I spent a lot of time as a child in East London, where my dad is. But that don't. I mean, 20 years of being in and out of East London doesn't determine your accent. Because I've lived all over the place. But yeah. Southern accents, I mean, look, I live 50 miles where in a straight line, I'm right on the coast now, and the accent is no different down here. You've got a lot of Londoners down here, but for the quiet life, pastime, I'm going to go into boss mode and get this Death Knight. night cavalry that's wandering up and down here. Oh, you foolish man. At least Ricky Gervais is mostly one of the funniest guys, comedians. Takes the piss out of every single and blagged his way through to his wealth. He's lied everywhere. We don't mean that. He literally blagged everything. He had no skills. He lied about everything. When you could get away with it back then. You're talking about him and Stephen Merchant they done before The Office. Now that show wouldn't even be. You'll be able to. There's so many things. It's so weird that things that you can't show on TV now, like the days of Rising Damp, Alf Garnett, even Ricky Gervais wouldn't be able to be shown on national TV. You know, The Office. That's. I remember watching the pilot of that, and that was 1999. And that went through, and it was in Spain. A girl said to me, "You ever watch The Office?" I was like, "Nah, it doesn't. I just don't know. I don't think I'd like it." Do you know what? I loved it. Ricky Gervais, yeah, no one laughs at his jokes. Absolutely brilliant. And do you know what? He'd done himself the worst favour because he undersold the show to make the guy in America who made that guy in America famous. He undersold that by so much. He undersold it by so much, The Office. Yeah. He said that's the worst decision he ever made because he made that guy literally mega famous. Because I don't really get the American humour, you know, in The Office, their version of The Office, and I can see, mate, he's a bit funny, but he's not nothing on Ricky Gervais. But Ricky Gervais made him famous, and he says, yeah, when they speak, he says, I made you mega famous, and when he sold the show to America or whatever, it should have been for like literally about $1 billion, literally. It was next to nothing. He didn't know how big it was going to be, but there you go. So we need to get some death birds. There's one here. If I go, let's go. Let's get some. I wanted to get a 3, didn't I? Somber. So as there's the lake there, we got what's the name and that thing there to do before I go and do market and all that lot. I mean Michael here, Hansen, the Dutch guy. You won't think he sounds very English. Except he's Danish. It doesn't sound, it's an international language, which is American, you know? That's the international language. So it doesn't matter, it's just the international language, you'll sound American, but Michael's Danish, he sounds more English than he does as a Danish person speaking English. We got a death bird up here as well, and or was it the other one? Patches here as well.
Oh, well, it's me. I'm still in bit now. I might patches in.
Don't need nothing from you, do we? Maybe. No, I need that.
Cheers for that.
Where's the death bird come down? I done this the other day, didn't I? We'll find it. It's gonna be night. It's around here somewhere. Even though this is, I don't need this. Just red tear stone, red tear feather. It's gonna happen around here somewhere. Oh, it might be. Wait there. Is it up? Yeah, I think it might be around here. No, because we just circled around there. It's not from where. No, it's a bit of a. I mean, we weren't doing it for the run, not doing it for the talisman. We're gonna keep on circling around. No, it's here, yeah, because of these, I recognise it now. These. Alright. Carried over from what's his name? From Cinder. He's going to speak to Charlotte. Let's go and speak to Bronte. Did you watch the last? Who's got Netflix? I'll tell you it is good. I'll tell you it is good. So I've got Apple TV. I'll tell you it is a good show that I've watched. And Rebecca Ferguson, she's beautiful. She's Swedish, but she's half English as well. She's brought up in Sweden. But the Silo, wow, it's such a good show. The Silo. Season 2. I think they're filming season 3. It's all filmed, and it's all filmed in the UK. Yeah.
Hello. Hello. Please.
She's lovely, she is.
Over here. Hello, it's rather my mistress.
She's got a Swedish dad,
you lend a hand?
English mum. Because she sounds like she comes from Surrey. Because they speak quite posh in Surrey, you know, where I come from, like
what
that.
What a blessing. The thug should please.
Well, you got well spoken. It's just an accent. Sorry, they speak posh, but I mean, it's just people down here speak like that. You know, it's just posh people. Oh, yeah, I must buy the necklace. Yeah. Yeah, and Michael's friend Icky, they both spoke very good English. Even quite a good English accent as well.
Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with. You're first. All right, things know your bloody eye.
We'll do this, but we'll just leave this because it's just short note. We'll put it right here. Yeah, because I want to get the other death bird because it's just thinking about because it's on the way. So we're not sort of on the way to getting a 3. Kind of, it is that. There is a 3 there. If not, then there's 2 3s here.
The Thuglies. Oh yeah, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I seek you a very to steady such, please. Brave most time. You are no the volcano. Please stop, brave tarnished.
What? What? I'll only be struck by lightning if I touch you. Okay then. What more can I find here? Oh, we got the seed. while we're on our way to the other part of. You will, in this boss mode, you will get silence, meaning silent horse. We're in true midnight now. Let's get towards where Dickie is. Worrying about his girlfriend. So that is there. So yeah, all bosses. Doesn't matter. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. It's midnight. Let's go back and speak to him before he passes out. I think he's gone straight away. DOS. He's right where that the blue stone is. Where the blue, it looks like a ship. We're right on it, yeah. They say on it, like the carp on it. He's more or less for that blue markers. There he is, up here now there, yeah.
Hello, the whereabout. They laid the tail eye, dear. They laid a tail eye.
Unless it was even scared there. Deathbird is there, right by the grace. So if we go right to the shore, then that's where the free would be. Otherwise, just have to buy them one from GG. But there's a free one. Mind you, this is supposed to be nearer. Deathbird. Got to be near this grace, isn't it? There's the grace. The Deathbird should come down, and but we're in a different midnight. We're in true midnight, which is let's see. be midnight because there's a different type of midnight here, which is this red. Deathbird, I can't remember which one this gives, but it should be, it's definitely around here somewhere. Tricky one to get this one. No, it's not. It should just appear. You know, it's not like a science. I've seen the sky like that. Yeah, Milky Way. If you get the Milky Way, or whatever universe they put in here. This is arterial leaves up here. Literally those. Might have to do a double turn with that. It's definitely on this right hand side where the Deathbird comes down the other one. We're in night. What more? I mean, because he'll go to the true midnight, with where it's all red, you know. If you know what these places are like. If you're online, you're going to see loads of messages. You know, here. You wouldn't think Riley Cara looks like that if you look at it properly, no. Oh, come on. Just need... I can't even remember which one. I mean, it was on the period, but maybe it's the others. Oh, here we go. Exactly. Don't worry. It's here. There you go. Rancor. So that's that over with. Right hand side along there to, I know you got Smo there. But as looking for the 3. Even though we can buy one from GG, then we just go to Market. There is one. It's just sitting on like a thing, so this is a bit too much for just a couple of artillery leaves switching this. So you'd have the grab the grace there. That. I do know there's a 3. More than that. Right here. Then I put my like I said, with some of the mods, the convergence mod, you've got light on all the time until death. Just simple. I mean, it's not that. I mean, all you've got to do is turn it on. But simple things like that, it's. I don't know about the Garden of Eyes because they're totally different games, you know. Some people use like that. Just put your mixed physic in, or I know Gino uses that for all his health. It's just how your heals. I tried it, but it's a bit difficult. You got to remember that your heals are there, if you know what I mean. Just gotta get one of these guys up here. In this magic against magic. Two, 3. There might be a there's a 3 in there. I bet this is a 3 up behind it. Yep, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would be going up to thingy, which I want to go through Margate. Yep, we want a second slot. Thing is, you can let's get out of here. I don't think we're going to go up to the top yet. We could go up to there quickly. In tier bosses, so I need so you got source for Isle there. In tier around here. Go, jump over, up, and that way. So we've got the upper bit. It's all about the speed. We can beat Smoke quickly as well. Breath, boy. Race though, but go. There's another 3 here. Where the one I'm thinking of was about the road fire one, the one that's gonna share. Could get a 6, don't need it. That's the 3. No. Then wanna beat the dragon, so Grace. Oh, God, that is way back as well, isn't it? Still. It's only there. Oh, we need to get the key, right? I'll borrow your key. Yeah, do you know what? It would be quicker where I'm going to actually, yeah, and yeah, to get, and also to get that grace forward, so heading north. Get the where Vare is. Oh, do you know what? No, we haven't. Just got it right there. Don't need Bloodblade. Bloodblade is there. I mean, there's no brace there. Midnight, true midnight is here again. Comes a lot, midnight. So we go and get the key, but he's gonna get a beating. Mind you, it's magic though, so it depends. There's loads of things. I mean, we just got him on at the moment. So if we've done that, we've just got Cinder on at the moment. So. Literally low level trying to fight these. You know, Bonnie killed him. He was the healer. So I don't want people over level. They've got me. I see a fight. So I remember this being one of them. That's the beauty about when you get out. I think. You gotta get a following and And that was on the Twitch stream as well, yeah. Then up there, quick. One up to the top. Because I could go through and get the. Mind you, we probably killed him at the start of the game. Wipe out all these. Yeah, you wouldn't get a lot for it. Just bits and pieces. And I think there's a magic dagger in that. We'll get this grace, but I'm not doing it right now. The extra slots and all that lot is just going to take just a bit of extra time. We'll get the grace over there. Then get to Gigi, drop down, get back, get to the top. Then I'll get this to a 6, but I don't need to. Then we go through Margate, Podrick, that way. Quickly done. So it's quite bad to do that at the moment. When the plan is to go up here, and we can level this up with GG now. Go to a 5. It's going to be a bit more interface, considering I was thinking. It was just when I got this, I thought, okay, I haven't played with a Death Poker for a long time. So yeah, all bosses have fun. Like I said, Mo is another one that gives you a bit of a problem. It's static. Should be able to level up with this guy. And I was watching Gino a little while back, and they asked him, why'd you keep him going here to level up? It's for dialogue.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old cotto.
When did you go through this? Because, yeah, it's because you don't give yourself too much dialogue. 4.
Oh, and I'm up. If you come to, I am a Toten.
So talk.
Grace territory. When the Rhea look after level Carians, I conjure that is why, unless you wish.
Blade
quite a rare, perhaps. At any rate, I've some.
So you just forget that. And then drop down, get the intelligence tier. So we'll go come back up and jump over. Or just run normally. We'll get to what is that? We could have jumped over there. But mind you, there's a seed down here, so we just go up to Dectus, then we go to Margate. thrash through their Godric, and then have to get some, as we weren't deciding with magic until I got a death poker, but then we went through this before. All bosses though. Not all bosses. Just remember it says that's it. You know. So you should, in a few hours, it should be quite quick theoretically, because there's only a couple of times one I can think off the bat. I mean, the one being, you have to do it after thingy. And if I do get the magic scorpion charm with this, it's just going to do a bit more damage without thinking too hard into the magic thing. So we'll be playing most of the time in boss form. But yeah, you do know when you get knocked out of it, you don't last long. I noticed that when I didn't level up the character. Yeah. First time. We only had we only had 3. Nameless King, Godskin Skinny, and Scorpion, yeah. But like they did turn a picture of Mesmer, but it's not Mesmer. There's no Mesmer in yet. But on that picture that I put as a thumbnail, because that is from Garden of Ice, you won't be able to get it. You have to, it's not even on their thing. It's from Patreon. So that is actually from what you'll get to play as. At the moment, we've added in you have to beat the bosses. That's in the DLC, which they've modded part of it. So that's what you'll get to play as in the overhaul mod at the moment. Yeah, those 3 options. 1, Godskin. 2, I think, I can't remember what the second one is. It's on that thumbnail. 3, it's just, oh, I don't know, it's just like it's not the Scorpion, it's another enemy, but I don't know what it is now. Oh yeah, we could have gone off there because I can't see me going.
What do you need? I don't want any
Done? Okay, now we don't need to go to Red Corridor, yeah. No. Just want to get to there. Get out of this nightmare. Even though it's nice and red, we're coming out of it, so daytime. True midnight. All this is just goes to the red haze. The enemies are harder, proper harder. So that would be going. That would be going to, which I can't look to go there. When we get another seed, but we're going to go up here for a bit, then straight back down to Margit. Just, yeah, only a few things to grab from there. A fly. No, we're not going to get taken by the hand by Raya. This takes long. If you let that go, it's like I bet it's about a minute ride. You got a knight here that goes along. I ain't got a clue because there's quite a few of them what this one drops. Go over there, get that seed. Yeah, this works in the Evergels as well. Boss form does. This one, I know. Guard counters though. Doing it, but still, it's habit. And this will be up this way. Did do a quest line. Get a talisman here. Talisman is... You want to go from that way, then you could have gone. You could go anyway that way, but I just want to. Yeah, I'll just literally get. So if you go up, if I went up to Rani. Then it's gone silent, you see. And footsteps. But then it would just put a kibosh on the thing with Nefeli, which I don't want to do. When you kill this guy, wait, so it's not a female. You will be at full health. A lot with this. And all these, they all cower after this. That. See, listen to the silence. See? I don't know if it's just bugged. See? This is like quite a lot going for the game with this. Yeah. Go up, we go so far. Yeah, Margit needs to just go through there. It really does progress the game. I'll grab this key because we don't want to be buying that much. There is a, whatchamacallit here, there you go, back. So there's a night cavalry here. I don't want to get all of them. If they appear in the night, then by all means. Int me up, babe. Oh, just one. This is the int. I think this is the index. Let's see if we can find out. I mean, what's the damage on it? 366. It would be because it's a +5. We'll go up, get the seeds. Side again, you see. Margit, we're not, no. We go. So just need the mixture cord. And not that much, not really, no. They're going silent, yeah.
Oh, good night. Are you here as a cousin?
It's expensive, this is library, but we'll grab the others. We're going through here. I could put Godskin, you know, up against Godskin up there, but we'll go up there. I mean, I could grab those, but we've got a plus. It's not better with this weapon. It's actually about. Get the seeds up here, then we're just gonna go back and try and get to Moog as quick as we can. I don't know if we're gonna do it tonight, today, or whatever. It's 10:30. See how quick the horse goes, see? But I was trying to tell someone about the armor. This is the best armor for Holy Resistance, the whole game. This one here. Yep. You have to kill these two knights here. And it's just a bit of a cloth armor. We can do it. We're going to... CBD, the no-hit runner. Sure it's from there. So I did pick up there. Maybe I don't pick it up in a mod, but the armor is it's like that. It's got the highest holy in the game. It's you'd have picked it up. It's not. It's just cloth. CBD is the cool. It covers for stands for Cool Black Dude. Yeah, I've seen him Twitch stream. He's on YouTube now and then. He's the first guy also to do no hit level 1, deathless level New Game +7. But saying that though, there's a guy on Twitch on New Game Plus 356. Personal best, hitless, all bosses, 1. Yeah, I've been in his stream. So he's New Game Plus 356. Level 1, all bosses, and the personal best is taking 1 hit. He's been playing that for bloody ages, I'll tell that for now. I'll get so bored of doing that, but some people have... Well, I'm the first, you know? It's always going to be New Game +7, but it's just... And he's always got his... wears the same thing, he wears... Obviously, you're always going to get all the deflect tears, or all the tears, but he always wears... He's always naked, but he wears the hat that gives you the triangle hat that you pick up. That hat, if you know what I mean. We can use this because it's going to be in-based. Yeah, I was watching him live, and I think he only had about 15 views. We're doing it for like, to do that, that's like a couple of years, that is. Yeah. But all bosses, I mean, you're making money, yeah. If you got 15, 16 viewers, you're making money through ads and whatnot, but you're getting good at the game as well to, you know, not take a hit. At level 1, and it's always going to be a new game plus 7, and you're going to fight RNG. That's all it
here
is.
as well. Shall I shed? Him I declare through understand those bliss my comrade.
Right, so did we get some? We did. I thought that's where you get the armor. Is this good armor? Because we beat what's his name up. She's scanning for the death poker. Dex, strength in. You know, there's more dex than that. Yeah. So see, we've gone silent again. Yeah. I like it when it goes like this, but I think it's a bug. So we go a little bit further up, then we go to Margate and we storm through there with whoever. Cinder. Not so much consort. We have to do more testing with him so we don't hit that death plane. There is a way. I think you just got to press something else. So what do I want? Because I want to get the. So you got the ball bearer in there. And it's a little bit longer than just. Yeah, I want to do Margate for the second slot. Godric. Great run, yeah. We're not having no cheats on either, not Godric's great run all the time. It's not like a difficulty thing or anything like that. I mean, I could get all these. This is a good weapon. This is from this guy, the twin, but we got a weapon at the moment, so you don't need to load them. So as of the only quest would be doing what's his name? Quest line. Let's get the magic scorpion charm. I mean, I could get this guy here, but I can't bother to do it. No, I will do it. You just scroll. Don't this change anything, Morgate? It's ever getting the stamina rune.
I see thee. Small.
Morgate before Margate. So up there, then we're mostly about, not the limit, but to the merchant up here. The windy cracketeer, which is iframes, can always use that, but See how quick the horse is here? This is like, this is every offset, every mod, you can see how high. Not so much he jumps, but we have no trouble jumping about either. It's not 120 FPS, because you can download 120 FPS, yeah. But it's fast. And also the convergence one is a bit like this as well. Look, you were running fast and everything. The horse is faster. But even not with this one, because they didn't put it in it, but the horses in the convergence mod do go 110% faster. But you don't, these ones, in the overhaul mod, you get everything. You get the beast jaw, Gaius. I've downloaded Gaius, yeah. I don't know if that's got anything, no. If we can, Dex, most probably. Oh. Let's sell some ruins to you, friend.
Well, divorce.
Oh, we did pick up some ruins. What with these grace mimics, I don't know, I don't get the thing behind them. Do you play with a friend, you put it there? I mean, I don't get it. Who is it? There's a guy that plays a lot of, he's very well educated in Elden Ring and Elden Ring, the Convergence mod. Just a Convergence mod. Right, I watched him play a Dark Souls 3 Cinders mod. It was saying, oh no, there's another exploding chest. They're mimics. You know, mimic chests have been in the game since, you know, I don't know if it was in Dark Souls 1, yes, but see, that's just the younger generation that just play. You can see he's young, and he's quite good at playing the conversion because all he does is play that and Elden Ring. But other games, no, because he went and done the Cinders, and I'm like, oh, there's another explosion chest, mimic chest, no. Oh, so we're doing Dex. So we go Dex. Is there strength scaling? No. Well, you want to get in. So what can we use on here? So Rancor, someone rated all these, that's in. So we'll mostly go with these. Might have to go with underground, down below. 5, so the only buff really is Commander Standard. I mean, but why am I thinking of buffs? We don't need to buff. Yeah. We're playing as bosses. I'm just, yeah, because everything goes over, you know. I played when we'd done the second time, but we hadn't finished a full run of this, no. So when we'd done the second time, when it got fixed, it was just Orphan of Cost, mainly. So you got the other one below, Ruin Lost one, that's it. Then we head back and go straight to Margate, and we go through and get quite a bit of stuff. But thinking about the Rancor stuff, like the Deathbird stuff, then we'd have to get that. Then that would go through to the DLC. If I think about that, because this is similar to it's ice. It's like Rani stuff. You know what I mean? Does this cast spells? I don't think it does it? Not that we need to, but considering that spell was faith and thingy, you know what? I'm gonna do it, yeah. He's gonna get an absolute biffing, mate, up here, the Draconic Tree Sentinel. We jump up though from down here, and these fire giants, well, we'll see. I said, time is of the essence, but it won't be like 11 o'clock in the morning. My mum will be round here coming at 11 or phoning me up, so yeah. I need to get tired, that's the thing, so I can wake up till 5, but... Do you know what? All those messages I got earlier from those guys on YouTube, imagine if this was on console and I got those messages, they would be banned. They would lose their console and everything. That was pretty strong from those people, from whatever. Oh my god, talk about, wait there. It's charged, boost charged. Take that off. Even though we're not gonna. That's pretty. If that was on console and that was a message, those guys would have lost everything. Yep, complete and utter ban. And if they had a PS5 Pro, £700 down the drain. Because it's on PC and it's on YouTube. Yeah. We're talking about people that message you though, you know, in the yeah, you do get, what's his name here? Instead of going around and doing all this, I have to go down here as well. Margit. Oh, when she's gone back to her thing, she has. So I'm gonna make a quick cut. That'd be my last coffee. Even though I've only had one today, apart from the one that I drank earlier, falling asleep. But as I've woke up, just one, that's it, last. I was doing a study the other day about, God, how bad, considering I drank one for the first time in, oh God, years, an energy drink. Which I wouldn't even class that bad, but how bad some of them are. You know, the Red, just Red Bull's pretty bad, but I mean Red Bull's such a huge, like, it'd always be here if you know what I mean, because they do huge sponsorship thing, they do all the Daredevil stuff in the world, you know what I mean, you know, but just all those drinks in general. We're talking about the cheap, nasty ones. Got all crap in them. Though there was a guy I banned a while back for not as bad messages as that, but just being an idiot, like they are. I just don't know how these people. I really don't know. Could be, there just could be just little kids. They just think it's funny. Until they end up in prison for like 6 months or even longer because their brains are not developed. But anyway, I done the same thing, banned, reported him, blocked it, everything you can do, what you can do. As soon as I get it in there, I'll go straight to his profile, report it to YouTube, that was it. Then I looked at I've got Nightbot on here, you know, that's about the only thing I got. But I could just put other commands in Nightbot. But I found him, so I was looking in my YouTube and I found him. He'd made himself a moderator. I was like, what? This guy that I blocked and banned the channel and everything, yeah. So I just had to like get rid of him. So it wouldn't surprise me if, you know, high security, I mean, gosh, I can't put things any higher than what it is. But we will say something. The death poker doesn't do spells, does it? I think it's just yeah. This is very, very good. For what it is, you can get rid of the light. Yeah. Even though we've got no source of. I mean, I could have got one. Oh, the Staff of Loss. I wonder if that would do it. go. Well, because when I was doing the glitch, the Mo glitch, I was watching it. A guy had this on, and he jumped down. You can see what in the ruins because he done a pickled foot. I was like, okay, so. And the thing was, he had that above him because he couldn't see down there. And I don't know why you don't need that because you can clearly see down the holes to the glitch. Anyway, Margit. See, if I done the physic now, then we've clipped out of it, but look, what are we? Wait, have we got no head? I think some is the head to cutscene.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
He jumps all the way from the top, literally where where you get the claw.
Someone must extinguish.
I get to use that in the. It's called Margit's Cane.
Margit the Fell.
It's very good. It's storm type of source, storm side of things. Thought you as a god. Whatever.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell
You can, I wonder what they were. You can play as more or less anything in the game. Yep, you can play as mid-draft. I've seen that one. Because this is temporary. Light is still on, but that's okay. We won't kill him because no one's going to survive. If only you knew that was a finger to summon. That's good, that light, isn't it, eh? Totally forgot that existed in this game. So I mean, thinking about the Rancor stuff, there's one down the bottom and it's just, it's a bit of a pain. But it's not a pain. It'll be no trouble. That's if I want to go after all the death, the ghost stuff, you know? You won't kill, what's his name? With, just get him to open the gate, because I can smash through
You
it.
there? Come over here, would you? It's tightly. Oh, the guards, you'll breach the. Well, but of course. The guard, you'll slip. Of course, when you approach.
The gates! Open the gates!
I was thinking about it because you have got that Rancor spell down there. I wonder how much that other one is. I'm just going to go this way. If I do go down that route, because then you won't be. It depends. So it's faith in it, so it's a double whammy. Okay, I mean, we could do that, but as a side, but there's, I mean, I know there's one down there, and you've got some, there's one in the DLC as well. We'll see, because it's, you do a lot of damage with this, but you can play, let's see how it goes. How far did I get to with this before? Mesmer, that's it. Just to see if Mesmer dropped. No, it didn't drop. because it's on there as they just haven't most probably made him, I don't know, workable yet, or they shouldn't have the time, because the list is bloody long to be added, to be added, to be added when you read it. Like, not to be added, to be announced, in other words, you know? Surprise for you. This one, even the big ones, will go through the smallest door, you know? Oh, no, I'm not killing everything, no. Your trick failed. Yeah, just me jumping down and going towards the deathbed. The worm down there. Everything here. There's a few items you need. That's it. If you die, if I do go Rancor, then we get the one down. Have to do the jump. You can get down there. Yeah, you can get down there. You can jump down there. The Mystery Cord, the knife. Another thing, maybe the Mimic Veil. No, I'm not doing everything like I said. We're just gonna literally run past everything. All this, just get the important stuff. I mean, no, it's faith, don't need it. So it looks like we're going to spec into faith if I want to use. What is the staff for Rancor spells? I know what it is. It's down there, but we'll get it. It's the Prince of Death's poker. I mean, I could cheat it in, but considering I said we'd do everything. Yeah. Be the Prince of Death. You could use mostly this, but we just will get something. See, the thing is, this guy's got 100% physical damage. It's not gonna, it's nothing's gonna hurt. It's not gonna die, you know? None of them are. It's just that, like I said, Moog will do it.
The pleasure's mine. I'm looking for what I'm not confident enough about. This place is not exactly a... I see. You can see it. Well, I'm Tani, but still, I'm privy to... Would you care to learn as a fellow?
So, yeah, the Prince of Death staff, I care about that. The Prince of Death staff, I was thinking about that is for that sort of stuff. get down in that room. If I wonder if I've got enough sword keys, because that would be a thing. Sword keys. Need 2, so we'll soon find out. Mind you, the mimic foul, not too sure, but it's... Okay, tough guy. This guy here, we bashes. Wonder if this is. I do need a key here because this is one of the I'll have to go and buy one. I did buy one. We might have 2. Just diminished the cord, so you got the wet knife. Missed your cord. No. And the other one for the spells. So I think it might be out here. Through here. If I can jump down, get down there now, because you can get low. Scan this. Here, I think you can jump down. Come on. Oh, great. Well, if that's the case, then I doubt we die. I'll grab the. Let me just see. Oh, it's too late before you've fallen down. There's one up the top there that you can go. Literally down the bottom. Just go get that. The grace here for the Godric rune. might be at the top. Instead of jumping all the way down, you can sort of jump 3/4 the way down. Everything I wanted, apart from got to jump down and get that spell. So it is Rancor. Let's see, but yeah, the Prince's staff is right down there, Fear. You can do it from up here, yeah. How many of these you're going to pick up? That's why in the convergence pod they stopped the item drop rate because it was just too much, you know. That's it. You pick it. You can't farm nothing, no, in the convergence pod. So you can jump down. That's what I mean. You can go that way. Perhaps it's mostly worth doing it now. Get out of the way because that you got that for that you can jump this way. Oh wait there. You can. It's the opposite way, isn't it? Not so much, just a little bit lower, yeah. So, the blue one. There you go. That's all that's there. And we can get the. Then you've got the death pustule. This is part of the other first part of Godwin, isn't it? You know? Everyone thought, even though the DLC was sort of like this death vibe, but they all thought it was, they got it totally wrong, didn't they? You know? Even though you got the death badge, you got the stone death badge and all that lot. I mean, there's a lot of death. I suppose the shade, the black shadowy like enemies, I suppose that represents it, you know. need to get out into there. Up the lift. Get in the ferry, but just leave her. Talk to her, otherwise you just let her die. That's how you end up getting 2 Stormhawk axes in one playthrough, but they're not that good. Dual wielding, no. If you've done a randomizer and you got that as a good weapon, as a first good weapon, you'll be pleased that you got it, you know? One thing I haven't done on this is randomizer, no, but I set one up and it just... I couldn't get it to work properly, so I just gave up. Because in it's pretty easy, because you can shoot the seed and whatnot. With key items though, you never want to get those, because you'll be looking for like Dector's medallions, keys for this, keys for that, everything random. So I set it all up and all that lot, and just, I don't know, I just couldn't get it to work. Something weren't right, do you know what I mean? So I just left it. So we've never done one, because they are popular. Like, people do randomizers in that, what I was trying to explain last night. Bingo, but not, what's it called? Bingo, whatever. Kill him, we're getting the fatty.
Be proud. You. The morning mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you. Well, tarnished, I am Nefel. I'm hereby decree how utter this grafting is tainted the If I ask you, call the winds run from certain far. Apologies, as fellow down, whatever.
Right, that's it. Well, we know he's not going to see. He's not going to be in there long. Get the Godric Ruin, and then we got that spell, which was quick to get. Considering there's quite a lot, but then you have to get that death. You have to. I mean, we would get it. You just not have to, but I mean, it gives you something to do apart from this. Just want to see, like, if there's modded stuff they've put in here. If I find some, I found some in the God of War run, which I thought, well, that's not in there normally. Not the Astel wing is not this. It's deliberately broken. Yeah. So it's more like a dagger than anything else.
Lend me thy strength, O kindred.
Can't watch that. Wait until we get boy. Oh, we couldn't. I bet I could. I've seen this a million times.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
We just said we'll eat that because that's hopeless. Did we say we spared you? Where is it? Let's sit down. We spared him.
Water birthday. Oh, he got what I tell you though. He had.
Not, I mean, the shield, but we'll open this. Then we go to Godric. You can't do it here, which is weird. You can do it another, even though this is, it's still a mod, but it's playing as bosses, so yeah, you have to still go up there when others you don't. You can just sit here and do it. Oh, we could, yeah, we'd run through here. Yeah, we'd kill these guys. Yeah. I can't think. There's loads more you can do. You have to literally do it. Sit there for about 10-15 minutes and just get all the things. You can do everything. The thing. All of them do. You know. You're just figuring. It's not just pressing R1, R2, whatnot. It's getting spells. Everything he does in the game. Power ring. Look at that, look, the one that nearly killed it, just we should be able to go. Right. I wonder if we appear the other side as that. We'll see, because you can travel mostly like that, through the dungeons, through the... So that was yeah. Now it's Redan. You've got consort, but I mean he's gonna break. Not break. You just gotta hit Miquella's. If you go into Miquella's ruin, you just gotta hit it about right. Otherwise you just die, and you got most of enough health as well to survive. I did notice that when I was doing it, testing it. I was showing it off the other day. Because you can control it, you know. But having enough health when you come down to the ground. Because the ones I've seen that they've had on the thumbnail, yeah, is definitely, we haven't got one of them. I think it's a centipede or something like that. As we've got the scorpion, which is very, very good, believe me. Yeah. When I was struggling with Morgoths, I didn't know about that. Because I thought they bugged out that. I thought they just got rid of the blood tier, and they didn't, you know. So yeah, it took me ages to find it. They should stop her dialogue. You should have fast dialogue, which you can.
Are you kind? Let the
great anchor until it the tragic across the far, but the great so brave seek to become
Bingo brawler, yeah, I see.
I'll say this, and I will the finger.
No, we don't. They're both shit. They're quite good in some of the mods. Those are they changed the attributes. Even though I don't get a lot of these, but we're gonna wait here. Yeah, we're gonna, because int is gonna become quite right, and 5. Right. Oh look how dark it is, isn't it? Okay.
Then I bid you. I am known as a tarnished. I am. You now belong. You'll be then as you're the inheritors. We of the Ram. Godric the Great. General Radar. Greater Reich. Morgoth. And you'll still be up.
Okay, let's see what Nepheli should be. That's why I didn't go up, because of we get the scorp. I'll get the magic scorpion charm, do it properly, but I'll do it after the exit affects Nepheli.
I thought you'd receive Nepheli, Luke. I'm glad to see you. I found it in God. You were the one to make good use of. I don't intend to.
Even though we don't need this,
yeah,
I mean,
I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't already, Father isn't, I'm sure, talking.
Yeah, you wouldn't get all this. Because that is one, if you want all the summons 64, you have to go into New Game Plus, you have to just get her. You have to sacrifice her, basically.
Well?
She's my daughter, but I took her on.
I understand you. She's my daughter. I took her in, though, so I put her to do not hesitate despite her.
Mate, he's called me earlier, that doesn't get, he called me a scouser. I was like, whatever. There's some cranks in this world, honestly, there really is. Yeah. We're in dark mode. Oh, so we naturally, because it's there anyway, so it's just... Actually, it's not, it's the torch, isn't it? I thought it was the thing. What you got? Skin and blisters? Oh, well... It would have been that. Just about. How many we got of these? 3. You're in.
No pox. Apparently not. You are, but you no longer have been. I am thankful it is all that.
I'm known as Heed, those who all the more, unless you...
No, let's see if we can send you. There you are.
They're accusing. Can you believe? Can scarcely. You might be surprised.
No, we just call it in. Yep. Let's get rid of you for a start. Not you, the.
Greed. I am circumscribed, champ. Perhaps you might doing so. And you? Do you think it where I come from? Ah.
Let's see. Then I think just go through and it's Radan or Renala. Doesn't matter. Doing them all.
You are what you it is. Come back to. I will take you.
We get another hug. We'll just see if we can get rid of him, because it just pushes her along. Considering we're going to get her staff down that way, and don't need to glitch out. We're not going to use much.
I am. Would you like the blessing? Would you like now?
Because usually when Dung's there, you can. That's when you can get the thing.
You ask. I was after I lay to do so, but before I was away, pray, despite so plea. My dear, might I? Could you please? Assert it's a very so I would. Then good day to you, my dear.
I've never done the opposite to this. Meaning, not the dagger, so if you do, just kill Rani, yeah, through, what's his name? Where is he? Up here. Through, Roger. He gives you the finger thing, you know? I've never done it, so I don't think you get anything. We've had it in our thingy.
I apologize, son. Well done. Something to mark. Actually, no need to be. The misshape, that is it happened. Someone stand on a bit. That was and it became. I once wished the world has. You'd better understand that. I urge thee.
No.
D is an old. We found ourselves, but our paths. Though that's hard.
See, Death, because it's in the Black Knight caves. See, this is just dark naturally. There you go. See you later.
All the more. Well, how did you? Well, I know very. Why don't I? Good work.
D's calm. Can you remember when this door was shut? It might be this door we're going here, and it had like 999 messages. You can also, if people clipped it, there used to be the Fortnite, yeah, and what that happens with that, with Night Rain. People making videos before Night Rain, because it was, I can remember reading them. I can remember reading all the messages there. There was, I think, who put one there that got loads of messages? I think it was Ouroboros. He got a 99999 message.
Finally stolen, and now, though I asked, I am Harkrown. We live in what right? Our Lord.
Lay out your finger.
You're in your nomads. Lay out your.
No. Well, let's get our moves.
Read my name, isn't this the round head? I never knew, although I'm still looking.
Yeah, it's a bit painful, but yeah, she's a West Country lass, so she has to be put in, you know, not in her place like that. She has to be, yeah.
Look how she's cracked. She has it. I saw in her eye. That's even nothing special. Trap. That's all there is. Well, no grudge in my being. Besides, despite my dislikes, you know.
Alright, is it back into when she's there, that's it. Done.
It's all a bit. I'm still looking. You're telling. I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Ma certainly. I know he's. I can tell.
Let's just spin this around a bit. So we're either going to Redan or wherever. Most of the quickest at Redan. She gone? Oh, yeah. She's put her hood up. Then get to Renala.
Now those are of a challenge. Find them well. The girl. Are you a hood step, sir? I refuse. I don't.
I suppose I'll ask Ma.
Well, yeah, we're gonna go do Redan. That gets into the DLC. Then there's a lot of others. She's there. Right. We could use... Oh, we could use someone else. This is the stance, so... We got a spell. We got the Staff of Lost. I don't really need to get anything else. Oh yeah, from the Godric rune. Okay, so it is it's a double doobie. Faith as well. That's great. Go straight to Redan. Okay, Michael. Considering you requested this run, what do you want to say? Apart from Consort Redan, because there's a strong thingy that if I do Mikola, he might launch up through the death plane. Do you want to see? So if you've got, I'll give you. We get in here. You can look on the screen and pick one. Because Redan would have a bit of, it'd be, like I said, Moog is the one that has the but it's not theoretically anymore because you just need to get the thing. So, not Consort, Orphan, Cinder, Amulet of Death, which is the Death Knight, Scorpion. This is quite hard, this one to play as well. This one's just like this is just like playing an ordinary boss. I mean, it's just like an ordinary guy, the Crucible Knight, but it's not. Or Nameless, and this one's quite difficult to play as well. I'm just letting you know because I've played with these quite a lot. Because it did used to be just these three, and they added all these apart from on the thing. Mesmer should be there, so within a month or two there should be quite a few more. But in the overhaul mod, there's this another one. It's in the thumbnail and another one, but that's in the overhaul mod. It's up to you. Did I get the Shard of Alexander? I did, little one. We don't really need these. I mean, we've got some. Let me know before we go. It's up to you. You don't have to answer.
Seems we're fate now. The way ahead is.
Death. He stands in one position. But he does a big AoE where he launches up in the air and comes back down like vroom, like that. He doesn't stand. I mean, he does work.
The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh.
Oh, it is a 5 over.
General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you.
We've got Consort, mate, so do not worry about that. I'd like to see what Mesmer does, because Mesmer should have, which I've seen, as a full boss playthrough, he has very huge jumps.
A celebration!
Are you the festival?
Death would be...
Before we begin, allow me to paint you
just
the
going
full
up there,
picture.
just doing the insane move that he does, which is like that Death Blight, you know? Doesn't walk or, you know, like... Orphan, of course, is iconic, because he's just... You get the lightning, but
General Radahn
they all do
ever to wander.
700 damage. It does go up a bit, 750, and it goes higher when you go into the DLC.
Inside by Melania's scarlet rot,
Death.
His wits
The
are
Death
long
Knight.
gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky.
But now, we must make merry. O gathering of champions, the revels begin. The celebration of war. The Radahn Festival!
You know, I was just reading some of those comments. Right there, it's right there. There was one guy that said here, right there, what was it? I don't know if I reported it, most of it did. He was saying that the Mechie guy, when I was given all the, just randomly coming in as a report, he said, the Mechie guy sure is making me lose my marbles watching this. Considering them dead, boy. That was my kids, which I haven't got any. Yeah, exactly. You know? Tell you what, there's an IP address amongst everything. Like I said, but you know, that is just... But when I read all that, and I was like, yeah, but I blocked him as well, because I just was like, you know, whatever. I thought... If he messaged twice, one of them said you should get in another Irish pub fight. These guys are just you know what, it's internet chat. You got people like that in the street though, that's the thing. People get murdered every day, you know? Random women. There's, you know, people get pushed in, especially in London, people get pushed onto the tube quite a lot, you know what I mean? By just random people. Yeah, it happens a lot. You know? All I'm saying is, yeah, he'll get roasted. I'll be surprised. I wonder if I'll get any comment back from that, because that's probably about the worst you could get. But then women, they get people physically, you know, turn up on their doorstep. Fucking women, there's some people out there so deluded like that. See how these things go. Because that's going to take every bit of blue. And the blue will be the spell part. From the spells, right? Well, yeah, I should play that, because we are the death poker. Womboed him. Oh, you got a cutscene with. Womboed, because it is a spells, yeah. So station right there. know how much Radan's HP is, but that one shot him, just the spells. And we did get touched. Because, you can't run up there. Because you can use these weapons. But I do know that's good, the thingy.
The glory of the... And then a fall. I can't fathom. He was a living.
She didn't even do nothing, blind. Where's your mate? Oh, I squashed him.
Well, the wheel of fate is on the card. You are a fight.
I know. You've been a fine warrior for a long time, Blythe. How about yourself? You still going down to the Freemasons Club? Yes. Mingling with the ladies of the night? Yes, I thought so, just as much. Faith. Yeah, because some of these spells are faith. Not that we most people are going to use, but who knows what happens in this game because of these early game bosses. I don't know if I'm going to bother going over there because of just because I'm used to going over there. Never go over there. So that Blythe is gone. Geran, just go. You can go with the wet knives here. Don't need to do that. Don't. Cold affinity. Down. We'll just do this because he's got. We're not doing Selen's quest line or anything like that. Moog. Yeah, you wouldn't do Moog now. I reckon for. Well, you just need the blood thingy.
Brave Chasselam festering. For I am no longer. I have a task. Old business. May we meet again?
Yeah, so that's just that. Right, let's get out of here. We can go below. Hold on, Rani. No, you can't. You can, but you can't. You have to do services quest line. And if he wants loads of starlight shards, blue, like, then I'm gonna cheat him in because no. He wants about 10, considering there's one. No, there's a couple you go by, but if there's 10, then they're coming in.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy, bro. I didn't probably doing much, just lay out.
Right, so do I want anything from Radan? Not really.
I've decided I'm off in some, may not if there's any.
I've decided. Do I get the pouch?
Only. Fine, you have now.
They should cut our dialogue by at least 80%.
Now.
Or give the option for fast talk. What's really mad at this? Midnight higher rewards. Oh, we should be able to wear something else apart from those. Are we fat rolling? No. So, third talisman slot, that means getting into the DLC. Got to speak to Princess.
I'll see you again.
Sure will see me again. I might be butt naked, but you'll see me again. You're hiding in there.
Well, wonderful. Make the journey to the capital. The two things you may be for we.
Right. Bloody dark. It's dark in here for a purpose. Womboed. Death. Well, I mean, we're not there. We don't need hats or anything like that. talking about the magic thing, Renala has to be next, so we'll have to go this way. If there's Death Knight, then there is one that lurks about here. We've taken down. They're not called that. They're called funeral steeds because I ride the horses in the mods. There's one there. Look at that. Giant Hunt. Oh, it's a very good weapon, that is. And they're the hardest ones, those guys. I mean, not like this, but Moog will stop this. Yeah. But not because it's something that does, you know, that sort of damage, like bleed, and whatnot. So I mean, out of the cavalry knights, they are called funeral steeds, because I ride them in a lot of the mods. The halberds are more difficult than the holding the flowers. And that one we got there is a good weapon, especially if you do guard counters. You know, shield and that with a guard counter. We'll do everything. It's more of a quality strength. Big shield, big bonk. Fat rolling because they're
That bloody thing there's a token. I'm dying.
I want to be quick. Renala, even though I mean it doesn't really change, but it's just get a few more points. And eventually get rid of the Godric rune, the thing. We don't need it. You don't need it in this form. It's just gives you a bit more health. Because the FP and the health, you heal your out of it, you know. So all. That guy has actually killed me. You can see him coming up there. It's the Bloodhound guy.
Well, it's been a... How can I?
What do I need to... Right, yeah, I'm giving no fucking choice. Fuck down thing. See? Absolutely. Yeah, because they sometimes chase you up the top. I've died from about 3 times, that guy. In the Convergence mod, you get like a hook thing from him. I've always gone a fat roll. This armour, is quite heavy for nails. We'll get those, and we'll give him a proper death, as they said in the original Gladiator. That's the thing with this, you have a press. You see he's up there, that you see. Yeah, what I expected. I suppose we could just quickly go through that, do that. It doesn't matter even hitting with these weapons because it's the with the AoE, you have to, I think you have to have quite a big area. But consort does a lot of damage as well, but it's just the mickle bit just launches you right up in there. But when I tested it when it's a bit bugged out, I went completely through the sky up there, through the death plane on. Like, it's like a thing over the top. Don't need much. No, we're not going to grab much. Just going to a few bits and pieces. Don't need no magic with this. Might as well with the magic scorpion charm. Even though you might grab something here, but it's like this, I think. It is the Taunter's tongue, yeah, it's weird. I've always known it's the Taunter's tongue, but it's sort of activating these things. I wonder what the quickest. I'm trying to think, what's the quickest one that runs? Yeah, we just maybe get the just get some bits and pieces, but not out the way. Mind you, if you want to do props this thing, I mean it depends, you're not doing the magic bit because you definitely like magic. Even though we're playing with this, like I said, I just want to back up because I've done samurai. It's just easy. I just thought, well, we'd have the death poker. Because there comes a time you might have to use it when you get knocked out. The bosses get harder, I do notice. I've played quite a bit of this. Like Mo, definitely. You definitely want 4 talismans, health, and whatnot. But as soon as you've got that. Ooh, yeah. That's a bit out of our depth there a minute. And that's for Bunny Boy here. We just go all the way through it. Yeah, we're not going, not. As of the things, like I said, those, to get the magic scorpion shard, you do need starlight shards. And, yeah, but it mostly make you go around the whole map. Instead of we've only got one. See, this might work. Might. Just one magic scorpion thingy. Because it's all round. Because it does. I don't mean it because we said I've got one. I know where about 3 are. 4 maybe. Considering that one's down south, one's there. We picked the one up that's yep, yeah. Then Radagons, get that. No helmets, nothing like that. No props. I don't want to be jumping over the buildings, you know. Because in like some of the mods I play, not this one, another one, they lock the doors and everything, so they make you go all the ways you don't want to go. At least they put some thingies up there, if you know what I mean. Some graces, but we're not, you know, you're just going to use the death poke, you don't need all this. Might work with, just trying to think, might work with Roger's armour. That is just, because really you're not going to be using it a lot, you know, but it's just having something there. Doing this bit here. He's like carrying up the steel around. Did I put, yeah, one, you want, most people want 2 blue, because we've only got 1. You go from here, run to the top, and just, you know, just do Renala, and in any which way, so flasks, allocate. Yeah, I know there's a header nut over the back there, but I won't be using it. I think with the death poker, people, even though we won't be using it much, but it depends. I don't know with all the. We've gone to Mesmer just to see if Mesmer doesn't. You know, it'll be at the beginning of the game. Just haven't added it in, but it's in there. Their little picture they made as but you know. God. This is called Mungrum. We can come in and out of it, yeah, even before here. Most of the best, I think, to go in it. Because if you heal, you have to heal, but you'll be back in and out of it. These kids would be, you just have to, you must blow them all up with one of those AoEs. But it's good that they catch, you get the animation, you know, in the this is a strong knight as well, this is. I mean, this is quite a strong boss to be in the DLC, this guy.
Hush, little Culver.
Culver.
I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
See, what you got to do is you got to lock on. Because you can lock onto the bosses, yeah. You can't. It's not like you can't. You can lock onto all the bosses.
My beloved.
So this, we want to be quick, yeah. I'd have thought Ronaldo's got more. I mean, yeah, I think it worked well for Down because you've got the big open plain sand here. Yeah. Mostly worth getting the golden scarab, but if I go, I'm just trying to think.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hides.
So it's faith and arcane. No, it's faith and that for the death thingies. Oh, that's where we're going, so. Yeah, that's good enough. Faith, arcane.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hide. There are roots and lack. Is it that to become?
So, how many blue are there? You can tell by where are they? Going down Rani's. There's about. Well, I might have to. If it's to get what's his name. To get the magic scorpion, you need to do that. You can't go down here though. I mean you can, but you just can't go all the way to the bottom. You can't do Rani's thing. So I just will go to run to the boss. Yeah, just get the 4th talisman slot. Because a lot of these mods you do have all the you do start full slots. I forgot that uses FP as well, so. I didn't get the sewing needle. We haven't been to City Muriel though, so the thing would be just let's just pull it like this, and then come back in here when we're not getting peppered to death by these things. Go straight there, yeah. Just Abbey Balcony, then West Rampart, straight up the top. I mean, as a boss, he's weak to lightning, but, oh, what now? Thank you for getting me here. Yeah.
My utmost thanks for bringing me here, and thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
Oh look, I have no. She gets wrecked. She gets a little bit nasty. She does. They circled around it like an eye, yeah. The other talisman and get up here, is it? We won't, we're just gonna go straight to the boss, that's it. Run. Run. Order. Quick grace, sit. Sacrificial blade was in there. We do it off, so just run up here quickly. Death Knot, it doesn't really matter what you it's going to be a win-win until like Morgoth, so that's what I went to get before. Then if I get Magic Scorpion Jump, because that's going to be a backwards and forwards thing with Dimwit up there. Oh yeah, I forgot that. The rush you do with it. Yeah. When you play with them for quite a while, you start doing the moves, because it's not just. I mean, that is quite nice just standing up, but it's not gonna all that. If it was centering him like Radahn, it just done him. Do you know what I mean? Actually, we're good with that. So I think Faith, because we'll go the split with because it looks like I'm gonna have to get the death blight thingy. I don't know about. Is it worth doing this? Dex. Well, it doesn't really matter. No. Just thinking, we've never done console, never done. These bosses will get hot. They will get like Mogi's one status. Don't know. I'm just gonna go down here and just see with away then. Oh, it's buffing up. There's one that's forward there. Let's do that. I can see it travelling, look. You don't need to get the battle grand tax, anything like that. Nothing. You didn't die. I mean, you get to the DLC, really. There's a lot of two. Could do more. It does look nice, though. I do think it does make some of the areas look quite nice. That's why we should have got the pickled, we could have got the gold scarab. Definitely worth some of these bosses their drop, you know. They get high, more gone, I think pretty high-ish. I don't think we have to worry about that. So yeah, most we need to see Muriel because those most spells. Can't remember they're in there. Relieve. What's his name? How have the non-hit guys managed to like creep around here like that and not take a whack? Yeah, it's beyond me. Get that. Yeah, well. Stay behind it. Oh, do you know what? I forgot. This guy's not gonna do nothing, little tease. Or she. It's stuck behind there. Oh no. Worth it, no, but okay, more got because isn't there worth you have to do those the quest line with those, but we're just getting some of these out of the way, I think. Then needs that many up. I think yeah, I might have to get some starlight shards in because there's 1, 2, 3, 4. They're everywhere. I can think in my head where they are, but to get the magic scorpion thingy, because that would take a bit of time.
What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden.
Okay, we've seen this a million times anyway. Did we? Because if you go into, the boss form, then you'd still be in it. I can't remember if I went into it or not. I just done the buff and walked through and forgot. But all these are going to be no good. Oh yeah.
Done. The they are.
This is tied to Nepheli as well. But not yet. I mean, that's something. Yeah. So I just thought we'd just try and get as many of these done quick. So where's this? Still got dialogue? No. Actually, look, we're still fog-walled, isn't it? It might have to touch the thorns. You can see back here is still. If you look right back there, you can see a light behind that. You see it? Which I've never noticed before. That's why. So it's worth 129. That much there. It's about 9,000. So it's definitely worth getting a golden scarab.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me, you were unable prevented the thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
I mean, there's a lot to pick up as well, but we're about getting the bosses done. $5,000 something, yeah, strange. But that's 4 talisman slots. Couple of remembrances down. This is just. Oh, I didn't have a look. I think I just damned, didn't I?
You know, the fingers shake when they are about to, no matter.
Hold on. So wait there. Well, it's not. I mean, Dan's sword is very, very good. I'm not over keen on the weapons. This 60 in. No, we won't be using that. Nor that, and won't be using this neither. Won't be. No. Even though it's spells, but it's not these spells. No. It's the rank. It's just death prints and just a type of talisman, so we can eat these. They're not worth that much. 20,000 each, or 40,000. When we're using the weapons, you can pick up a weapon. We got Bloodhound Fang in this anyway. You don't need much more. How much? I feel like you do need that and that. If I was memorizing the spell, so there's one which I don't think that staff could use in that. And these are not that very good. Some people rank them really low, but you'd have to see because the Death Poker does a lot of damage. But I think it's Roger's armor you wear with it, if you're going to do something with it, I think.
No. Oh, don't pay me, just lay out your... She has it, so I told. I'm indebted. It was all I could. I'm sorry, I doubt.
Be one thing to go then, be... So we didn't go up here. Just go out the other side, go up to Muriel, got quite a load of spells, and you got the other guy up here. Going the wrong way, probably. Fingerprint great, but I didn't speak to her, did I? No. Oh well. We haven't been south. Need to go down there to get that. All of them. So. Back flip round. We got this knight here. Knight Cavalries. As you're doing the spell one, there is a... Is it there? There's something up here. This is spells as well here. Because there's a whole row of Claria. It's, and those, you do need... Even though we're not doing frost, we are frost, but we're not doing making them, because you didn't even pick up the cookbook. But I think up here was a cookbook. get blasted by these. Like, everyone knows how much, unless you're wearing magic armor, you know, cloth. The one smoke frost is down Lascaux ruins there. It might be just that one there with some hobo up here. Yeah, that could be our staff for a bit. Yeah, flint stone or whatever. I mean, Staff of Loss is very good, but it's for the night sorceries, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like just a twig. I done a whole build in it a long time ago. I had a look at it a couple of weeks ago. It was on console, 150 build. Very jelly. You just like, it's just so much in magic. We're only using Night Comet, you know, and some others, Moonveil as well. Don't usually do those type of things. As you're playing as mods, I mean, you've really got the easy boss kills until there's not easy. Like Moog is not, no. Because it's status, the bleed really does drain your health down. So once he's done, then you think about all of them. We did the ones that I didn't do. This is like I said I'd do. I haven't finished a full playthrough for this. I don't know about the others, you know. But knowing that you do have to have a full build in the main game. Because if you heal, so put it this way, you're fighting Moog, your health's right down, you're out of thingy, you got a heal, then you just pop the thing back, that's the thing. As this guy's pretty tough, yeah, which he is, and he drops a bow. Thing. She drops. Farm her flat on there. I picked loads of them up anyway, but they're the ones that drop it. Yeah, that's the one. This one here drops the briars, but she also drops this one. Drops that Briar's Sin, but they're the ones that drop the that staff. They're not hard that to farm because I've hit a couple of those and they just dropped anyway. If you try and farm for them, then no, but they're not impossible because you can. If you've done one of those runs, that does quite a lot of damage. That does as a staff run only, which you can do with that. God, there's a spell in those mods. I can't remember which one it is, but yeah, it really does a buttload of damage. Yeah, Briars does.
welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came to... Well, the shattering. It is here by the matron, and so the Erd tree. Oh, you are free. I would serve if you find it, unless, in which case... Oh, very well, the heresy is all thing. Oh, very well, the heresy is all thing. Oh, very well, the heresy is all things can be... Oh, very well, the heresy is all thing. Oh, very well, the heresy is all thing. Do you then I would like concerning Radican repented the order of this miracle, and so you to restore...
Blessings boon is worth getting. As of these, I'm not doing this sort of thing, but T-bone. In and five.
The miracle, and this time, if you, I hope that...
I didn't look at the ball bearings from the aswell. I'll go because I gave loads to the thingy. The starlight thing is, let's see, because the tree, I mean, it means going everywhere. Because saying if you were to do this now and you had about 4 or 5, then you'd have to get a couple. Because you have to buy all these things, you know? Magic Scorpion Charm work with. That's the only thing I can think of that work with this weapon. The others... What in here is just because they're spread out, literally. Weeping down one, we've only got one, that's because it's right near where Millicent is. So you'll get them, but you'll be this way. These, okay, but now, yeah, so. Dragon's Roar. So you don't get the silent thing. Oh, this is the one. Stormblade, isn't it? From. Kills a lot of enemies, it does. Especially on a weapon. Yeah, just this one here. Endure, kick. Not worry about it. So he didn't drop it's because we killed him. The silent thing, which it doesn't mean nothing to us. I just so we've got thin bones, which I doubt we're going to use, but these arrows, these feathers, that. I mean, you can do every single one. I suppose a bow. So, Magic Scorpion Charm, yeah, just as well. Problem is, you are playing a game. It's not a big thing. It's just yeah, if you now she's out the picture, and you know what to do. It's just it doesn't take a minute to because we're in the mod anyway, so it doesn't matter. The starlight shards, it's about 8 or 10, something like that. And you have to go around all around the map to get them. And we got 1, so I might cheat. I'll have to cheat. Yeah. There might be one up here. I mean, you have to do it all right. The magic scorpion charm is not done. It takes about. It's worth doing this because Rani's is on the way, and to go below, and also to go to the other side. I mean, to go, yeah. To go towards getting the finger slab raid, you want to do this before you get that, you know. Otherwise, there's no magic score. Otherwise, you're not going to get no damage from this. If it ends up using this a lot, I'm gonna level them up in case. This. With the armour in it, Roger, I'm sure it's just a lot. It's a different school in its eyes, so it's not Rani's. I think Roger's boosts it. There's so many different schools. Like you've got Celine's, which is Comet Azor, all that weird sort of egg head and like the alien head. The other armour. That's all Selene stuff, Comets or glintstone type of stuff. Don't know, you weren't here, was you, Mike, when I was coming through here as a magic when you did what the convergence pod. Yeah, absolutely horrible this is coming through here. Magic as well. Considering we weren't a magic. Yeah, we was, let's get the stuff. Oh, because it's totally reworked, the new bosses, and we weren't that high, and yeah, you make a wrong move, then you're way back to the beginning of the game, fall, and there's quite a few, everything's been remodeled, but the bosses up here, they're not new compared to that mod we had those a year ago. But when they release it again, which I reckon will be well after the DLC, then they should have. Well, what I do know that people do know them better than I do. They're working on, well, more on the main game, the Consecrated Snowfield, the DLC, because they realised that it's always going to be in beta. You might think to yourself, why is it always in beta? Because of this is not. I mean. The Garden Rise doesn't say beta, because they've done a lot, but they will still be working. It's a work in process, if you know what I mean. We could have glitched her out, but it's not worth it. So yeah, look at if you think of those cylinder things like that as pickups for blue, there's not that many, and they're spread over literally the base game. So Depends how many you want, because you have to trick him first. One we're going up because there's nothing up there. To get the magic scorpion charm, you cannot pick up Rani's finger slayer blade. So you have to dig into his secrets first by going into the hole, reading his thing, speaking to Rani, and going to him, speaking to him secretly. That's a nice spell. Right. So Rani's one is right up. The last one up here. So to trigger it, you have to speak to the puppet, his puppet. Same as Selene if she were a quest line, which is as long as ours. Not as Rani's is the longest. But it's you go that way with lots, so you have to. Yeah. So that's all you have to do. You got Dung. Where's Dung? Dung's here as well. When you get to a stage, they're all here. Loads of them. Now, as of doing, yeah. You have to buy. Oh god, you got to buy his you got to buy his spells as well. Yeah. Should be some spells you can, because they're ice spells, same as Rani's, but she hasn't got. I don't know. It's just you got the frost ice. They're very very similar.
Thou must have, though I haven't. No intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the wit that I might want well. I see thou art a, but I require. I anticipate. Good. Art thou a wit? It left a vow. Go there to. I like thee. Heed not them. I'm sure. I like thee. Heed not them. I'm sure the others will be doing just the same.
I wonder if they're all here, considering we've done Radan. I don't think so. No, I'd be surprised if Blythe's here. Because you come a bit quite early, but it's all. Yeah, it's not there.
Yes, I am. I don't know what, but since I asked. I resummon pain should you, if it were up to, but who am?
Yeah, so yeah, you do have to do it's a pain, but I'm not going running around getting all those. I have to check the Starlight shards in. It is. We got one.
Oh, you've defeated a grand again. The carrion eye. Together.
Down there in a minute and talk to him again. But Servius will do that. It's the backwards and forwards bit though. It's just part of the thing. Because he didn't start with cheating the magic scorpion charm. It's the only thing that I could think of that would work with this. Most probably Godfrey's icon or.
I shall soon. And it will be this doll's. Still, I look for.
I wonder how I'll get that, because I know to get that doll, who uses that? Only waifu. If I ask those guys, I bet I could get that as a character. But you'd want to be, you need to make one.
I shall, and it will be. I have high look.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to go online with it to get banned. The Guardian of Eyes can do a lot, because they do all the data mining, you know? At a cost it would be, but then you'd have to carry something around a character that is like that. So he's gone, so yeah, I expect Service gone as well, because he said go to his thing, so different dialogues, and depending on what time you come and go here, because of this one is going to be about, you know, that, come back, do this, do that, get the Amber Starlight Shard.
Well, did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to find even you. Good. Now I shall have. I expect. I'm the only thing I. Are we and I have enough. I'm the only thing I. Are we and I have enough.
So yeah, I mean, he will. Yeah, even if. See, the thing that will stop it, and it always does stop it, is Ronnie's, because it's there to grab. Because then you've only got to be mimicked it. Go down there, and as soon as you pick that up, you're fucked. But even when you come back, it will still resort to you. You walk away, you come back, you'll be dead. So, especially on console, I mean, it's never. If you're trying to do a guide, 100% guide, then you mess that up because you don't know what to do. Or, you know, but you do it afterwards. So I've messed it up, but that's why there's no guides. I spent like over about 150 hours and uploading our videos on consoles. Oh yeah, I totally enjoyed it, but it's when the game was pretty fresh, so I had it fresh in my mind. And we done it a couple of times, and a streamed version, but then they're always going to go to the big channels, and the big channels are now those guides will be so outdated. But they'd have to go. We can't spend anything, so outdated to. I think the best guide would be to do when it's last patch, because it's the correctest form of it, you know. Rather than going one that's got millions of views and you get hit, they're half an hour long and you watch, and you've got 3 ads inserted in that. Especially if you don't, especially if you never played the game, you know. Because I followed a lot of guides years later to get the platinum. I thought, bloody hell, do you know what I mean? It's the ads and they're half an hour long and.
Is that Paul's bloody Sullivan? Oh, at the round table. Oh. Good. You go and see. Just tell him that despite no is inevitable. If you'll need to go if you want. The two thing.
So that's that. Yeah, just get the rest of these. You have to go, yeah, they're all over the place. Down here, there's a couple down here. One. We've got one over here. There's one. They're just about enough. But enough that you don't have to go and do it. You would normally have enough if you don't. If you decide, but we've done it. We've done a lot of bosses first. Just a little bit of prep. But this guy, I mean, this takes a long time to do. You have to quit out, come back, do this, do that. Until you get the Amber Starlight Shard, which I can cheat in and all that, but you don't need. You need the commands And you don't really need to cheat it in because it's there to pick up, you know, if you know where to pick it up from.
Well done. Very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put your... You well? So, you had Nepheli drink the potion? Truly? Then perhaps something was amiss with it. It's concocted from the finest ingredients, but perhaps I may have expected to. You break into a man's private chambers, rooting about as you please.
This is what this is what catches him.
Knows no bounds.
Yeah, the private
Fine
chambers.
and well. I believe that makes you my... You yearn for a puppet. Well, no. But perhaps now.
So you get to choose one. Let me solo her. I wonder where he got the idea from. I've never used it, I don't think. She heals you. Yeah, you have to buy these. So, considering they're ice, what's the betting?
Begging for a... Doesn't
You'd have to buy all these.
Begging for a... Doesn't
So, after all that, you do need to buy some. You do need to buy another puppet, which we haven't got. Unless it is just only one. There's one in Weeping, I do know. We can grab it straight away. Then the Amber Starlight. Then people mess up on this so many times. It's so easy because they do the backwards. They go Rani's, get the finger, go up there. Oh, and because you need it. This affects if you're doing a Moon Veil, but there's a Moon Veil builds are very, very strong right now. They've nerfed it, but it's even stronger because of the DLC. You know, Renata's cameo thing.
Begging, doesn't me.
Yeah, so I think quitting out. Let's just where I do know because we haven't been down here. Because there is an amber, it might be just one. It's the only one that I can think would work with this. And most of the Godfrey icon, but I haven't used this for a long time. Death Poker, and I'm 100% sure if I looked into this without getting bosses, if I looked into it, I bet you I'm right saying that it's Roger's sorcery's boosted, you know? Because Roger's sorcery is very powerful, you know, even though it's like cloth, but still, all mages are. As soon as I picked this up because of the Death Bird appear, I thought, okay, let's do something different. Because you get the other one, the Ritual thing, and the Rancor, they're all okay-ish, but you have to kill all the Death Birds, and you've got the one in the DLC as well.
Hello, my type engine. My name is a servant's day. But I swear, my good father decided himself. The servants have since come. I fear it's no lease. Would you mind taking my soul wish, please? Thank you. Then please. Deliver
You have to come down there anyway. Considering we can go to that, but there's no Sombras. We're not really just, I mean, we just go and get them. Maybe some. We'll get a better one than that. Because, oh, I forgot, his quest line is ready to go. I forgot about Vari, considering it's free, meaning we can just go up and grab, get the rag, go down and whatnot, meaning go straight to mode, more or less.
Vamos.
So I don't think we've got to buy anything.
I'm finished.
There is another missed that. I just can't be bothered to do these at the moment. You got the thingy. That. They take about 3 minutes to do, but the Starlight Shard, I don't know if there's one behind here. There's definitely one. Yeah, no, I know where there's one. Yeah, I think it might be this one. I was thinking right now we got to jump up. Oh, there's a Black Knight. How unfortunate. Doesn't look like night to me. Flail. Oh, that's a very good flail, that is. Jump up here. There's a shard up here. I'll just will kill these because there's an extra stone. This in the convergence was like a puzzle, but it's insane abilities. It's got very good abilities. You don't pick it up. You have to. There's a whole turtle thing you have to do. Anyway, I just want to do this to Starlight Shard. I know he's above here. There should be one up here. It's just because it's easy. Wonder who would have figured out this one. I mean, well, easy. I mean, with it bubbling, but I mean, the first time, like the invisible floor, you know, we get the Stars of Runes spell, stuff like that. There should be a blue one up here. I bet ya there is, because I know this from memory. Yep. So you just jump up there, then you got the fade toes going down here. Not yet. I was watching Fighter PL while they're doing load of invasions on PC in Elden Ring. So here you go. So if you do this bit, which it does, it's not it's a hot minute. At the end of the day, it's about you do need to heal. Yeah. This is one of the first things I do, but it's just like it's a little bit mind numbing. So it's like, what do you need and what don't you need? That shield, I've seen people use that shield, yeah. Look. About turn. It's a grace that we won't grab it because that is like me grabbing every single grace. But then if you look at the map, after the grace looks like a Christmas tree, you know? Nice weather's upon us. Yeah, definitely. Warm spells. Sort of a bit. In England is a bit. We warm down here, more inland a little bit, it's on the coast. Then it drifts up, then warming up again. So it's never like, you know what I mean? That's why the Northern Europeans are more reserved than people from Southern Europe, because they've got the weather. That's a fact. I've known that because I've lived out in a hot country for a long time. That's always been like that. Because the Spanish are totally like different. Italian, they're all different because they've got the weather. Look at the Americans, for example. They've got a nice climate. They've all got that. But that's like built in them as a nation. Do you know what I mean? If they didn't. If they was like, saying Alaska, where it's like, you know, not as, I mean, our weather's not like Alaska, but there we don't get 20 feet of snow for a year. Do you know what I mean? Short summers and, you know, harsh, a beautiful environment though. Beautiful place to live in, but right in the Arctic Circle as well. I'm not picking on that shield because it's just a habit, just a gold shield. So, I got that. There might be another. I don't know, but we're going to find out, because I know it's one and gone away from, whatever his name is, Servius. This will be where you get the other Radagon, but the different version, does the bottom half, but not as good as the one you get in America's. I don't know why it's all the way in the Haddock Tree, that one, because in buffs you. But saying that though, in the mods they've got it, in some of my mods they give you 100 levels, and another one will give you 200 levels, you take extra damage. So it's just, you either wear it and get 200 levels free. So I've got 2 talismans like that, and I thought, oh my god, this is a gamble. If it breaks, dire consequences, it says, like, so. There's one, literally, there's 2 talismans that will increase you by 200 levels. Oh, there's poison here. Yeah. There's more poison here. It would have been here. There's the healing talisman up here as well. Do I get it or not? Because really, that is more or less getting it all. Farming of the pickled birds. Yeah.
Well, there's been a... How can I?
How many?
Have a safe trip.
If I get this up here, because there's a talisman. Just a slow healing talisman. Just have it. The pickle fell for why? Because I'm running up here. In case I've got to do a little bit of farming ruins. Even though we've got none of the falfa, but we can grab these here. And I'll just turn into boss mode to kill mate up the top there. But these golden firefly, so you can make them. So you know, you got that. Soon we got the braces, and there's a lot more here, believe me. There's all stuff behind there, but then it's minimal stuff, you know. Tower of Return. See what a convergence mod does, lets you go anywhere in the game. Anywhere. Apart from... Just gotta do this guy here. This guy here. Even though he's tapped me at level 30, never killed me. Level 100, killed me, yeah. On a run. On a deathless run. Level 100 I was. So it won't be, it's just, it's where you've been in the game. I thought I'll come and grab this, even though I didn't need to grab it. But this time, we're just gonna kill him. Because have you seen the blue one? Have the highest HP. There's a talisman down there. In the mod you have to kill him and get something, right? I haven't been down there for a long time. Apart from in the mod, literally quite recently. So that was weeping, most of it be. That gives you a magic buff. Alright, so behind, where is it? It's not behind there because you get the Queen down there. It might be behind one of these that you find the big giant guy. He's the hardest, but he's got the highest HP in the game. It's just a big giant blue giant. You go there and you pick up a God, we've got to be out of aggro. Well, how am I in aggro? There's a grace here anyway. Let's get into midnight. You go down and you get a talisman down there as well. You must have faced the blue giant. Has he got the highest HP in the game? I don't know. Not after console. But as a guy that, I mean, oh god, yeah. Midnight is harder, it's harder. Okay, we got one, and that was something we had to go down and do anyway. It's killed the electricity though, for me, because I streamed late, and it's up once. So remember, it's a new day once it's past midnight. Yep. Went to 11 after I was asleep, woke up at 5, and we've got to have... Right, let's see, with all this, we've got one. If you ask for any more of these starlight shards, cheat engines can be open.
Begging for another, Domination. What's that? Quite the key. But I'm afraid I can hardly. Why don't if you the soul of it and once? Oh yes.
So it is just that, just two.
You're proving to be quite. I've not had. Begging for another letter, Domination.
About the scheme, this is it.
Perhaps you'd be interested in a little scheme of mine. It will produce the finest of puppets, which I aspire apply to full. Just then, I'd like a rather unique style with that and even a den. Procure the rather with that and even a den.
Alright, so you only need 2 starlight shards then, so the amber starlight shard is here. In my mod, the overhaul mod of this, I was trying to get in. It's walled off. It's jellied off. Why? Because it's there's a huge modded dungeon there, which I've never been in. Haven't got a clue. It's the Frenzy dungeon. Never been in there. And this bit, it looks like you can go. You can drop in there and pick up whatever's in there. It's not this. I know that. But yeah, when you get here, you hit a barrier in the overhaul mod. You can't go in there because it's all modded up above, and the dungeon goes right, sort of mostly below here. You got here this, the amber. You can drop in here as well from up above. In my overhaul mod, it's all it's different. You can't go through this piece. You can drop in here, but you have to walk back out. But I was trying to find a way to get into the dungeon here they modded, but it's got some scripture there, but it's like riddles, you know. So this would be how you do get to get the. We should be able to get. This is such a long way to get to him. Now you should get the... Just get the magic scorpion charm, you know? Which you would need on all melee magic builds. Because then this is magic you're going to do. You take more damage, but it's not a lot. It's not like everything you do is more damage. But I thought I'd get it for this because it's something different. I use the death poker, or you got the other one that you get from up the top there. But it's all like this. Because one of the other mods, the necromancer, it's all about summons, which is death as well.
Begging?
Well. You managed to lay your hands on it. The blessed day is finally upon us. Goodness gracious, the way it glistens. Utterly enchanting. To think this was once a demigod's very fate. My, oh my, oh my.
Yes, I am. Please.
See? That's a lot of work in it to get
The merriment is soon to begin. The scheme.
Don't need to obtain a puppet. You can still mostly do this because you have to do a similar thing to get Dung Eater. So as for us, it's dex. No, more damage. Not necessarily with this because it's sorceries, but that. So it worked with the Moon Vow. This is magic. Low in magic though, causes frost build up, but it's definitely gonna make that more powerful, and then eventually we'll take that off. So if I wanted to do Rani's quest line, which he'd end up coming back dead most probably. We can do it because I'll go to the mountaintops and just get that, or the Amber Starlight. I mean, not the Amber Starlight. The just going down here because you got to go all the way down here. You can do this very, very quickly. Perhaps if it's not doing. It's not like the blue light. No, proper dark. There's traitors taken care of onwards to knock, and then go on. I'll catch up. Oh fucking hell! See, he's a wrong and Blythe. Definitely wrong one. Considering these guys down here, the archers down there, they do frost damage with their bows. Then that over there is the sleep torch, which is very good. Mostly the best torch in the game for damage. If you're wondering to get it, you have to do a run and jump in one hit, but it's just not hard to get. They still haven't done that. I was looking on. From Soft got this event. They still haven't done this event. No. It's soonish. It's in Japanese, but it's I thought they'd done it the other day, but it's, you look on, it's a butterfly thing. If you look, it's sometime this month, I do know that. But what it is, I don't know. It's about their games and whatnot, or it can't be just about one game. Considering it's in Japanese. It might be the 25th of May. Yeah, that rings a bell. From Soft Event Tokyo. Frost. See, that would work with us, because that is the lamp there. It's the ghost lamp. It worked with this, because it's ghost. It's deathblight, you know? It's the highest damaging. I don't know, you've got the funny torches in there's one that I don't know if it does need damage. There's one you get from Midra. Diana's torch or something like that. I haven't got a clue, but that's a good torch, that one there. You can do damage with this one, which is the bee's torch. Ordinary torch is no damage. We're not going all through here because it summons and bits and pieces, and you've got to fight Mimic, considering. I wonder if he'd do what I do, because I don't think he would do. It'd be strange if I pull out a boss. Then he goes in boss mode as well. I don't think he'd be able to do it as a... Let's see if he goes. So I wouldn't, because this is fighting yourself, you know. He's not going to stand a chance. I didn't think he would be able to do that because it's you know, it's not in his arsenal, if you know what I mean. See, there is one weapon you can get down in. People, it's the horn. It's the from one of these enemies. It's either the one or the other. It's either from one deer or the other. It's the horn that it debuffs enemies. You see a lot of people using it outside, especially outside the fog wall. It's used a lot. People use it on Gideon, behind him, when they get behind him. It's because it's. I never even knew that up until about a year ago. People doing the trying to go to New Game Plus don't know if CBD got it, that guy. He was trying to... He nearly got it and died. Imagine dying doing Deathless, New Game Plus, getting to New Game Plus. He's trying to get to 100, and then I think he got to 85 and died. And you die. Because every New Game Plus, you don't have to get the Detective's medallions. No, you just go through... What people do is they just go through the magma worm route, so you don't have to pick it up. So, there you go. That gets you up the top, so it saves time. First time, yeah. And that he was always wearing the holy. It's like a cloth. I can't remember where you get it from. I thought it's from the thing. It's because I picked it up in a mod. That's why. Cause I never really looked into it, but that's why. Cause it's got the highest holy resistance in the game. Because you are weak to holy. I thought it come from the tree stems. I killed Marley and didn't get it, so I thought, okay, so it's not from those. You'd have to look, because it is made of cloth, and it's the highest holy resistance in the game. So like I said, it's definitely worth getting it, in my opinion. Because it's not a heavy armour. Yep, so you might have to look it up. You've mostly got it, mostly everyone's picked up the inventory, but considering it's not a heavy armour, the reason I'm talking about this is because that CBD was a no-hit runner who didn't manage to do. I don't know if he did get the New Game Plus. He done New Game Plus 10. No hit. Rule level 1. But he's trying to get... It's not no hit, no. It's just Deathless, New Game Plus to 100. Anything can happen. That usually gravity. But someone asked him about the armor, which I recognise it's just because it's high, like, holy damage. So next time you fight a console or something like that, think of the holy damage. Don't think of tank. Think of that armor, because that and the holy shield is the one of the rarest shields in the game. It's the rarest shield in the game. It's only dropped from one guy. It's that big white shield. I've picked it up, but it's only farmed from one guy, and it's farmed from the guy behind Millennia. Not the ones where I thought it was originally done, because someone said this is the rarest item you're going for. Really? her to convert. There's a spell in there, but you don't. You might pick it. It might be. Where is it? There. Now, Servius might go into a Mong. Hold on, no. Wait there. Actually, let's give this to Rani, yeah. He might linger about for a bit, but you've also got him in disguise down the bottom as Padilla, you know? This armor, you know, it's got no feet. It's like slippers.
Ah, not blood. Even in my... It is in thy... My thanks soon must... Ah. My strange... I am so... I must thank you, Maylie. It was but... What is it? I too...
Okay, so that's done that. Now I wonder if he's gonna end up with a cabbage. Otherwise we're gonna go... You could go down... Wouldn't bother with all that stuff in the middle, but just get down to where the action is. Fear. Oh, there's Moog. I forgot all about that. 6. Okay, this is 6, 7, 8. This would be a 10. Because there's Moogs. It's there. It's But I mean, it's there. Got all about Moogs and the quest line, you know? Where you can earn some ruins. Are you still there, Sabius?
Good, it's fine. Give it.
Oh, the amber draft.
The dead-eyed doll lets down her guard in your presence, rather. Though she might dip her hands in the dirt and feign that
He's a dirty
persona.
pervert.
She's
He's
a
a
frail,
perv.
gentle girl at heart.
He's the type that likes to wear, you know, ladies' knickers.
Understand, don't you, that once you have Rani drink my draft, my scheme will come to fruition, and we'll be in a position to claim the very finest puppet ever crafted. Just imagine.
So you can, right, so if you want all the thingies, well, cheating. You have to continue Game Plus. This is Padilla as well, in disguise. You know, puppet. So we might go, it doesn't really matter. Go to the snowfield. We've got a pass. Moog. I mean, it's there. Mate, he's not gonna last to get the thing.
Why not? But please, a little.
So that is the best parry in the game. Put on a shield. Got I think everyone knows that. Moog now. And this was available after Godric. Forgot about it. So
You claim what? Aha. My doubt. The words of truly, I believe, even worse. That's the part. Oh. And me give it a try. And if it drive high. There's no tarnish.
mate, he's gonna die, so might put some cast on. Totally.
Didn't realize.
Get the save, save this way. Now. go from the brace, I feel. As I'm eating an ice cream, get the 6 on the wolf. It's up here. But yeah, patches will still play us a trick on up here because we haven't gone to Volcano Manor. No. Meaning to push you off up here. You know, because I just get confused sometimes how to get to this bit, but that was a long time ago. Patches pushing you off there will give you, yeah, a good idea where you are in the game. Considering it all crosses over the map, C4 River. Mission 6. But also saying that we come this way. You do get a 6 from this guy as well. Considering we've got this. Let's let patches at least 5 minutes, but that's what there should be a sign in it. Is it right there? Let me see, because it's usually here. Oh no, there's a sign up there.
Oh, strange place for a chance encounter, huh? Well, I thought I could use it right, oh?
See what it is, it's if you go to Volcano Manor, then he won't do this, but I mean, it's only because I just remembered you'll get a 6, and from killing the guy, so I didn't have to come up here. But that's 2 6s.
Well,
7 will be from laying down. Patch's armor's good. Patches has got 1, 2, I think about 6 gestures. You have 2 gestures in front of him.
Stay away from the volcano manor.
I think it was Lil Waggy tried to get everything in the game.
Bye now.
Buy every weapon, get everything, and then
take care.
The DLC dropped and he didn't finish the run, but he was getting it, and I found out that Patches, I didn't believe, 6 gestures. You have to grovel in front of him and all that lot. So you have to do, if you're looking at things online, you can't just, cause that's right by the mushroom, thingy. I mean, I've just grabbed the grace, but I just thought, you know, let Patches have his last bit of fun, because next time if you go up there and see for him to you know, ask for his apologies, yeah, then the next place would be, he's tied in with everything, you know, the whole volcano manor thing. I think you get the castanets from him, all that lot. But as of that, we don't have to go up and see him. But you go to Volcano Manor, he's just gonna go there straight away. But as where we were was there. This is going to be done very, very quickly because because this is online, and I'd rather fight someone doing this, but this is the online version, Stars of Ruin. You get the weapon in there as the werewolf's one from here. But you don't lose your ruin arc if you die. No, you just lose. You just don't have a ruin arc when you fight this guy. No, I remember this being data mined before it was even knew who it was by a guy who I couldn't believe when they said his. I don't know. He's 65 years old. Yeah. He's called such and such, so he does a lot of data mining in the Elden Ring. But when they said he said, no, I'm 65. Just because he does data mining and knows a bit about, you know, PC and all that lot, with Zuli the Witch and all that lot, doesn't mean nothing, you know. Age doesn't mean nothing in gaming, you know. But this guy, I can't remember his name now, but... jumped out the fucking barrier. We are in Moog. Just close up. We've hit a frog already like that. Bleed. We have to, we're out of it. Are we out of it? Can't tell. It's because you're healed. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I think Moog was a bit. Fuck, I don't know, but not cause. And with fat rolling, because you lose the thing. Take that off. That. This weapon's pretty heavy. The armor's heavy. Yeah, go for something because that's what happens with this. It looks like you're still in it, and then you think, oh, am I in it or not in it? Because, not Mo, with Cos, it was very, very difficult. I got clipped in the corner, but then it looks like you're in normal, but you're not. Yeah, so that's the other 6 I was talking about you get. So here, when I was having a little, scrap of him here, right on a line, and looks like you're out of it, and then you can see, you have to get away to see if you are knocked out of it, So it's easy to press the hill, and you press the hill, you do get knocked out of it. So that's it. You heal, you're out of it. So that's what you got with that. Considering there's something so easy to this fight, and you do lose the Ruin Arc, with this fight, but you don't lose, you gain the Ruin Arc, you just lose the ability of the Ruin Arc in that fight, yeah. So I was trying to say, yeah, you just start fat rolling. And I knew in that corner, because it's just, he's a bit of a dick, that guy. That's Ruin, isn't it? Oh, it's not blood grease. Anyway, no, it's a difficult fight. Orphan of Cos, in that you need something with a sword, yeah, and you're gated in it. It's like a gated boss fight. Alright, that's done. Let's go back. Let's get this weapon to a 6. But you can. I forgot that you get a 6 from that boss fight. That's why people go. They get a 6. So Bloodhound Fang, quickly go with the pickup 6, and the whole. So the speed run would be Bloodhound Fang plus 6, and something like that. 3 talisman, that, and Samurai and Bloodhound Fang. That's it. All bosses. No. Just get the money back. No, just beat DLC. 3 bosses. Yeah, that's it. Mesmer. So it's 3 talisman, get to about level 6 they do. I was watching Newagi do it, get the 2 hour. It took him longer to get, what was it? This was, it's a couple of months ago now. It took him longer to get a Gmail to get another Steam account, and he tried his girlfriend. She invaded you in a Convergence mod. What's her name? Park and Harbour, that girl. She invaded you. Considering she's only played the mod once, and she gets a character made of her in the Convergence, because they all do. Why? It's also because it's Twitch streamers, and Counter-Strike still is a Twitch streamer when he's not doing the mod. Anyway, because he come in, that one of the guys that's one of the top guys that does modding came into her stream. She made him a VOP. Next thing, with the big update, they made her an NPC invader in the overhaul of Morgan Palace.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
I mean, she's a nice girl, but he was married young, Lil Aggie. Yeah, I could was right in his mid mid-20s he was married and got divorced. Then he moved, I think he moved up to Canada to live in with her. Yeah? That's a lot of things. Like, Prod. I subscribe to her channel. What's her name? I forget her name now. Bloody Valentine. Yeah. She's in England. So Prod spends half the year in England from LA because she's from down here somewhere in the southeast because she's got a southern accent. She's got a beautiful tattoo on her thigh. She does her own thing. She does some kinky like stuff on Instagram. Nothing naked, but like goth, that sort of thing. Nothing nude, but that's her own thing on Instagram. She does a bit of extra payment, but her highest donation was 8,000, and I think that's from Prod. Yeah, because it says highest donate 8 grand, and she's got a beautiful, realistic David Bowie on her tattoo on her leg, and that's a £2,000 plus tattoo. I wonder if he done a dono Prod, because they've been together for quite a few times. Because Prod spends half his time in England, then they go back together over to where he lives in LA, and then backwards forward. They've been together a couple of years now, so yeah. He likes the English weather, gets him out of LA. She's a lot younger than him. I mean, he's younger than me, Prod. He's about the same age as I think Michael. He's in his mid-40s. He's about 45, 46, something like that. But he's Mexican, which doesn't mean nothing, but and she's English. She's covered in tattoos. Not covered in tattoos like I am, but she's got some good tattoos. But I just thought before they got together, because she got that huge dono, because he's on there. So I subscribed to her on a Twitch channel for a year, which doesn't cost nothing, you know. And I thought, who was the one that gave her £8,000 dono? Was it Prod before they were together? I don't know. He has plenty of money. A lot of cash, that is. Not a lot of cash to some people, but to me, you know.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a... I wish to a night luminary... So. Now. For your... Normally this... But since... The blood of Ed...
Well, since we've already done that, we've got to climb the mountain to do it. Yeah, a lot of Twitch streamers get together. Yeah, that's two I can think of, you know, as a couple. Do you know what? If I spoke to some girls that I know about gaming, they'd think oh my god, do you do that? Oh my god, what a nerd. No, that's 100%. Music? Oh yeah, I mean, different people. I mean, you got the girl who broke her back. What's her name? Andriana Chechknek or something like that. She's a former porn star, you know. She broke her back, and the only how I know it is because Moy's critical. He made a comment saying, "Oh, such and such," because she did break some of her back for a Twitch event in LA. There was just concrete underneath it, and she could have sued him. She was in the hospital and everything. He said, "Oh, she's a former porn star," and I thought, since she's only 30s, I thought, okay, I'll look on Pornhub. Straight away, I'll see their legs akimbo. Yep. But she doesn't like you going to her chat. She says, do not mention her former career. Exactly like Sasha Grey, you know. Sasha Grey's been what? Porn star, professional DJ, absolutely shite, and streamer. Gaming streamer and IRL, you know. But you can't talk about their family lives, you know. Because then you can go on the internet and see all their glory, you know. It's on their life. There was a guy also. What did we do the right one? there's a guy that had to come forward. He got himself into £350,000 worth of debt. American guy, yeah, family and kids, all that lot. For donos to Twitch streamers, mainly girls. And I thought, I wonder if one of those was Sasha Grey, because she's pretty famous for being in the porn industry, right? She was in it, I can remember her being in it, like, in the 90s, so I don't know how old she is. She's had work done, do you know what I mean, you know? But I can remember when she was streaming some DLC Elden Ring, some guy kept on gifting her 50 subs. She was like, thank you for the 50 subs from the same guy. That's a lot of money. He donated loads. So I thought, it just made me think, I wonder if that was the guy, because she's more famous than the other porn girl I was telling about. She's been doing it for a long time, you know, Sasha Grey. Didn't she try doing DJing? Weren't very good. They all tried the DJ thing, but couldn't do it. But if you talk, because you like to cook and all that, tries to be normal now, do you know what I mean? But early is easy money. The money the money they earn from the blokes went in for the sex, the girls went in for the money, you know. Easy money, but then they try and jump on the streaming thing, and they don't like it to be mentioned when, well, that's what you're known for. Because that girl that Adrian, the one that broke her back, she didn't sue Twitch. And it says in the chat, don't talk about anything about porn. If you look at her, she looks no different. Because I see her actually the other day playing a game on the thing, and I thought, well, I looked on her, and she was rocking the bush as well. Yeah. So, because she's she's an attractive girl, and she's only in her 30s, but she could have took Twitch to the cleaners. Yeah. Because she nearly could have been, you know, not been able to walk.
You've completed, and with this, a night. Now, this...
I mean, with all those girls, though, you know, back in my day, it used to be porn or anything like that. Wait until someone's left the shop. The shop is empty, and you go and get yourself a mag that way. Nothing online, and if you got a video, it was passed around by about 10 people.
For it is what you have. Oh.
You couldn't wait to get home to watch a porn video back in the day. I'm talking back in the 90s, yeah. And if you want a mag, that's a magazine, waiting outside the shop until the shop's totally empty. You don't want to be seen getting that. Everyone's done it. And when I lived in Spain, we could buy porn CDs everywhere. Everywhere. Hardcore porn. Every single where. And you'd even see them mixed in with kids' toys. Yep, literally in sweet shops like that. And be like, and my brother's wife, I remember going in the shop and she went, oh, look at that. She's like, she was turning them around because they're split images on the cover. It's like, bloody hell, this is amongst all kids stuff. Well, that's in a newsagent, you know. I mean, porn would be at, this is British, that's why. Porn will be on, you know, at certain times on all the channels, you know what I mean, you know? I think that's like most of Europe, but in Britain, no, I think it's off-gem, you know? Which controls what you watch and what you can do and what not, you know? In the UK, anyway. There's an old saying, this is a saying in the UK, no sex appeals are British, you know? Because you can't. It is just all regulations, and you go to Europe and it's on all the TV channels after midnight, yeah. They got a bit more, they did get a little bit more lax than the British laws, especially with porn mags, I noticed. And some of the adult videos that you could buy where literally everything was hid behind a fig tree. You know, like, like a video that you'll get and it'll be like, oh my god, what's the point of buying this? You can't even see nothing, do you know what I mean? Women naked and like that. But then they did start to get a bit more, but it weren't like, you know. Oh, well, I remember one time, this was in the early 2000s, right? I went to Soho, right? In London. So, I was in there getting a porn video, right? 20 quid, right? In Soho. Nothing seedy, just getting a porn video. There's some Americans in there, and one American guy goes, he comes and said, if you got some hardcore porn, man, it's your head. How hard, sir? What the hardest fucking shit you got, man? Come on. Give me that damn stuff. He spent loads of money. These were on videos. This is before CDs. £20 a video. Yeah. That's what it's like now all that is just, yeah. Pornhub is, what is it, because Pornhub is the biggest site, but they own, Pornhub literally own every single porn thingy in the world. Yep. It's all related to Pornhub. All the porn sites, yeah, they're all associated with that. Scarab, yeah. I mean, if you look at OnlyFans and all that, they don't have to do nothing. Yeah, there's some women who do OnlyFans. Yeah, some popular women. Yeah, guess what? Earning a lot of money. Feet only. Yeah, there you go. Feet only fans. Just got nice feet, yeah. For earning fortunes. So no, it's not all about that. People got fetishes over all sorts, you know. Feet only. definitely, you're on a winner there. You can do it from home, work from home. Oh god, some of the things that you wouldn't believe that just girls, what they would sell to blokes online is absolutely crazy what people get off on. Yeah, making loads of money is on the morning, it's on a daytime show. We're talking daytime TV, yeah? A girl was selling her toenails. Yep, clipping like that. Toenails. Online. She was making loads and then she got told her friends to get into it and she started getting into it and she weren't making as much money, but she said, I'm going to stick with it because I made her money. She was making like 10 grand for a bag of toenails. And it's just stuff like bits of your hair and stuff like that. These are girls in their 20s, you know what I mean? You know? All being sold online with loads of money. It is just an ordinary, I would say an average looking girl, do you know what I mean, in her 20s. Done the toenail clippings, what else did she say? Her hair, she told her friend about it and her friend, both sort of, so yeah, they were nice, quite nice looking, do you know what I mean, but but toenails and hair, nothing kinky, or maybe blowing their noses on a bit of tissue paper. That's it. Loads of money. And it's all being sent, you know, in the post. Yeah. There's people, I mean, how'd you find it all? Making a lot of money for toenail clippings. Well, do these guys eat them? They just get off on it. I mean, it's just a weird thing. Yeah, I tell you, will find, because I do know some people that are a bit like that. You know what I mean? You do find it's usually people that are in power. Yep, they've got a high-powered job. People in power. Yeah, owners of companies, billionaires. They got this cring. I mean, it's not a bad one. These girls are earning money for doing nothing. You know. I'll cut my toenails off and sell them for 10 grand. I think anyone would. I suppose there's a market for everything, really. There was that girl, I forget her name now. She's quite, she's a Twitch streamer. I don't know if she's on there anymore. She's made her money and gone. What's her name? You would know. She's about, most of you know, late. She's supposed to be in her mid-30s now, I should imagine. She opened up something which was private on Twitch. And people sort of zoomed in, they caught her, what she had done when she was in college. So someone wanted her sent off, was she sold? She said, well, I was in college, what do you expect to do? Since she's earning quite a lot of money on Twitch. So they said, yeah, but you've done a recent one, so there's a recent transaction. Well, she said he got in contact with me again. So this is selling, just worn underwear. That's it. Yeah. And she'd done it once when she was said, oh, I done it once when I was hiding in college. Yeah, but well, okay, what about the new transaction that's come up? Well, he wanted another one. And he's rich, okay? Does it matter? Considering she's made a lot of money. I don't know her name, but if I said her name, you would know who she is, because I think she's not all that, in my opinion, and she thinks her shit done this thing. In like that sort of type, you know? She done something to PewDiePie once. Oh, was she copyrighted one of his videos and got the money, claimed it. He mentioned something about, I forget her name now, I can't think of her name. But yeah. What is her name? Oh, if you're American, you would know her name. She's got dark brown hair. She used to hang around with that Miscrit, whatever his name is, that guy. So they're all in that sort of bubble, you know, of quite top earners in that in the Switch industry, you know. Earning a lot of money, yeah, definitely earning a lot of money. Level 79. You've got to have this at plus such and such to a lot of damage and right tallies and whatnot. I know it's a bit of a work to get this going, considering the farming option is two bows. Oh, I bought a bow when I had a bow, obviously, yeah, as we started off the samurai. There we go. Minimum 11k. Fantastic. What is it? There's not a lot to level up. Not that high. Still fat rolling though. That's because of the bow. This armor's heavy as well. I could go there and kill those birds. Easy. Mind you, you've got bleed building up there, so that's one thing you want to watch with this, because I know what Mo does, you know. Yeah. It's 37,000. So definitely. I wonder if we fat roll with no, so that was just one. Considering just having the bow on. You're better off, you definitely want to get the golden scarab for this. It doesn't take long to level up, but I wouldn't want to go and do mode right now. It's not that, it's nothing to do with that you want. It's just, plus you need to get the red. You want to get some, you'll be able to get them easily anyway, because you can just launch boss mode, you know? But you do want that HP. And when you can get stats, yeah, HP and FP is the most important thing. As planned as a boss. Yeah. DLC's waiting, yeah, literally, because of we've done it. I mean, DLC go to because it's ready to go to. So you might go there, get a level or two. We've only got 5 arrows, so just use these up because it needs to work. This we missed like we do like that. So 40, 30, that's 2 levels, yeah. So we got rid of the endurance bit for a moment. There's the ball bearings. Let's get to the DLC. Not a one about DLC, the snowfield. That should be enough to level up. So I only took 19 to get to not fat roll with the bow. Intelligence. See, that's not going over with that. We were talking about our weapon. Dex. Considering some of these spells are faith, but we haven't got them yet, so wait until is it Dex and Strength? Yeah, it is. So it's Dex, Strength, and the spells are Intelligence and Faith. Those for the boss. Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of that and go. I didn't got a shield. Oh, we have. This is most probably fat rolling, yeah. Let's take the bow thing. Is that fat? Oh. You know what? No shield. Back in the balcony. What a vile day today, and yeah, my head is going through everything. Do you know what? I've put things down here. I can't think where things are. That is being under a lot of stress at the moment. Yeah. There should be glasses around here. I still think, oh, they're here. Right, let me check something because so it's Friday, so my mum's going to be coming around tomorrow. So whatever I do, I've got to get some sleep. And she's got some issues. I wanted to look at my thingy. DWP. Well, they're not making sense with a photograph that I sent over. Because when they showed a video that's new, only 9 days old, a video they've uploaded of how to do a photograph of your passport. You're sitting with the passport in your lap. I done it with my that you can hold the phone with and just stand on your desk. It looks a lot easier, but I don't know if it's good or bad. They didn't say it. Was it passed or what? I just don't understand their thought of thinking. They're going to try and screw you over on the money. That's it. I know so. They're not in my situation. Do you know what I mean? They don't know half it. You know. So a lot of things have changed since I went down and all that lot. So whatever I do, there you go. And I actually, lucky I've done that because it's going loose in the mouth. Let me just check something. Oh, so let me just look at this. Let me just look at the thumbnail diary. Do you know what? Right, there's 21 people watching. Right. This is how. Right. It says to me, I've got 1 viewer. Because this is what's available on the boss mode, so it's on the overhaul, which is the main mod of this, playing as bosses, so it's Godskin Noble, which you just usually one, Crucible Knight, I can't make an enemy, considering I made the thumbnail for it. Oh my god. Wow. Let's read the comments now. That guy that was giving me loads of hassle earlier, then I was just looking at the comments. Just wanting to go a thumbnail. If I do this, I can see something. Do our thumbnails. Not yet in something else. So when this guy started having a go at me earlier, this guy was agreeing with him, and because he said I'd kill my kids, and I haven't got any, right? Then the last message was, this other guy was sort of like agreeing with him. He says, you don't shut up, I'll kill your kids as well. And I was like, oh my god, this guy is absolutely, do you know what I mean? When I put my camera on and see my, turn your camera off, boy. Boy. Yeah. All mouth, no biting. People like that get into serious trouble, do you know what I mean? Just open so I need to see something from this. Okay, so I know what the new bosses are in the main overhaul mod. Godskin Apostle we've got here, right? Crucible Knight we've got here. Also looks like you can play as, this is in the main overhaul mod, Red Wolf of Radagon. Yep, with the thingy, which you can't do here. This is in the main overhaul. That's why I've done it, because it's from the thing. Yeah, but I was just reading those comments. So the last bad comment was not to me, it was addressed to the guy that was agreeing with him, and he said the same thing to you, boy, if you don't shut up. I was like, who are these people? You know what? You meet these street, you've got some scrawny little guy. Small boy. There's a thing called small man syndrome. You ever heard of that? You ever seen the video of the small guy? Goes absolutely mad at McDonald's over a big guy. He loses his shit, he gets covered in all his food and everything. Yeah, he's a small guy and he's bald, right? And this big guy's behind him and he just all of a sudden goes mad at this big guy. And he just says, "What is it? Because I'm fucking small, innit? It's because I'm small." He said, "Oh, come on, I'll take you out now." He slipped on his own food. The whole McDonald's went over him. He's trying to take on a guy twice the size of him. Mate, he could just put his head on him and just say, hold him there, and he'll try and swing. And I think I've seen him twice on the internet do this. It's small man syndrome, yeah. That's what it is. Because this guy's in his late 50s. He's the one that brings it up. Because I'm small, isn't it? Yeah, it's both for about 5 foot. Well, I'm 5'2". Small man syndrome. Won't be going for much longer. No. Right. I've got to sort myself out. I mean, I don't really trying to get to sleep. When it gets light in here, because it gets light, I get light in here at 6 in the morning. 4:30 in the morning. I don't care if I get 2 hours sleep. Anything's better than what I got last night. See? In the mod, you can run through all this on the horse. On here, no, you can't. No. And these guys must be likely to kill me at the moment. Yeah. Small man syndrome. Just made me think about that guy. I like that, even though I blocked him, I like to see what his YouTube was. I didn't get time. It's absolutely, But that's what that chat is all on here, right? I could upload that onto YouTube. Right. See what they say. It'll be on there. Yeah. See what they say. No one said nothing. And those bad guys, it'd be just like what they've said. There's a thing called the Online Safety Act, which applies to every single person in the world, you know? Just deranged and all, mostly jealous, whatever, I don't know. you don't show your face, there's nothing wrong with that. But if you do something that requires you to show your face, because you have to show your face, you have to give face, you have to give you face. Everyone has to give facial recognition to whatever it is. You need ID, otherwise no one will know you, right? I've got no qualms. You know, I don't care. You know, I'll be 53 years old. The vanity thing gone past me a long time ago. Yet everyone will still have a bit of vain in them. You know, vanity. Yeah, of course it will. Even though, we can get this one. That's quite a tricky one to get, but I want to get just two because this mode does. It's better than dark mode because if that turns off the other monitor, which I don't know what it's going to do, then that's it. It's going to be fucked. The stream, because the stream goes, it doesn't recognise room 4K or 1080p. It probably does something because we won't be on it much longer. It's nearly 3 o'clock. You need to relax. If this weapon is good as what it is in the mod, that weapon is absolutely solid. That. If it's similar to like the black, if it's got the black blade, if it's got the the effect. Similar to like, I'm not too sure if it's just, there you go. I have. Stay America's got to be here, yeah. That weapon, I think that weapon is like, it done the Malakav thing, yeah. I used it, in a mod, I thought it was mod, it's not, it's obviously it does that damage, yeah. It done exactly the same damage as like drain your health on me, considering all these bosses have got raised health. Of course they have. Why? Because you're playing as a boss. What are these? These are all, they're all the same at the moment until they go up to about 750 in damage. They've got 100% health. No, 100% health. You wouldn't have that. Nearest you'll get to that would be the verdigris arm or something with iron jar on it. It gets to about 97. Ball bearing. We've got a spell. We've got a knife. Considering we can kill all these things here, but I don't want to keep on. You know, I'm not speaking to what's his name up here. He's absolutely mental. It's a clever business. couple of weeks and really night range. No friends, I've been in randoms because I'll do it on PC. If my financial situation was different, I would have been done both testing, but considering me and 3 other million people in this country, and maybe more, I'm uncertain of how things are going to turn out. And, do you know how much the immigration bill is going to cost this country? Come out today. This is ridiculous. Oh, there's something up here that... No, it's not there. Yeah, the immigration bill is set to cost £15 billion. That's the people coming over on the boats. They'll get free housing, 5 years. Rent paid. Wages, everything. Hotels report. They're contacting the landlords, and some landlords accept him. They're kicking people out there. Already, story's been on the news anyway. Young builders, young lads on a labouring site says, yeah, I've got a month to get out, find somewhere so a migrant can move in. Because it's guaranteed, you know, for the next 5 years to have everything done for them. Yeah. There's a couple of stories where people lost their job in the thingy. A few migrants, yeah, literally, because they get everything free, clothing, phones, you name it, everything free as soon as they get off the boats and get processed and whatnot. They could take up to 5 years to get processed. So they went to the local shop and just started picking up everything, all over the food. They said, no, you've got to pay that. They said, well, we have to pay for this? This? Everything's free here. We've been told this. There you go. They showed you a picture. Looked like it come from one of the smugglers. Yeah, it's on a TikTok. They had all these boats lined up. Loads. It's on the news today. Loads of cash, loads. Yeah, so yeah. They've dropped the money down a lot now. It's £1,000. It used to be a lot. So yeah, because they made so much money. So it's how much the British people will stand for it. That's the thing. Because there'll be something happening in this country that will, you know. People, and like, why it's also like France, why aren't they doing nothing? Well, that's all got to change as well, apparently. Most of these people say it's because I can speak English. Do you know, half of them can't speak bloody English. No, they can't, no. You got the audit channels that go around the migrant hotels and they just like that. Everything's free. Everything is free. Bus pass, driving lessons, DJ lessons. You know, I could go on and on and on and on. Everything's free. So I want to get that down. Oh, I knew it, guys. So, okay, then you're gonna have that. That's 7 or 8. You know we can't do nothing. We need a 7. I'll have to quit out to get that. Yeah, they've shown you pictures of Dubai as well. Dubai is not as expensive as you think to live in. It's more expensive in London than it is all the South East. Not so much in Northern England, it's cheap up there, but I'm just giving you an example. Yep. And, you know, most people speak English over there, so there you go. I don't drink, so as the alcohol, I don't know what the alcohol laws are like. I think you can drink, but in your own special drinking areas, even as Muslim countries, you know what I mean? But it's not like they got rules, you know what I mean? But I think you can drink in doors and places, but it's not like you can drink outside and whatnot, you know? Our Prime Minister, though, even though I hate talking about it, but it's every day. You cannot not talk about it because it's even if you're not even your channel's not based on anything, or some channels they become political without realising they become political because the demographic of the country's changed beyond recognition, right? So yeah, so it changes, and that sort of thing is trending because it's hitting every single person's nerve in the country. You know? There's no goes. It's not just here. We're not talking just the UK. It's quite bad here. It is all over Europe, everywhere. Spain is bad. I know so because I spoke to 2 girls from Valencia the other day. Been living over for 9 years. Last week I did, and they told me how bad it was there, and I said I know, because I live in Spain. They prefer it here than Spain. So it just goes and shows you, you know. A lot of this is involved. A lot of all this is involved is money, laundering, bent people in the government, especially in Spain. I was listening to this girl saying, and I knew that because I lived out there and I see the corruption. I couldn't believe it. But then it's here on our own doorstep, you know. Then you've got all our politicians. Some of them, they've lived in a bubble all their lives, so they've never experienced real life. Meaning, they've never experienced like they've gone to college, they've gone straight into this. So they've been in this bubble that centres literally around Westminster, the government. You know, so they don't know what working class is. No, they don't know what working class is. There's certain words that would trigger. I don't care because I get hardly any money from YouTube anyway, but people that do it, they wouldn't even say shit on their channel. Do you know what I mean? Or anything like that, you know? I see a guy reading out a thing and the word come up shit, he's like, well, I won't say that word. I was like, God, what are you expecting? I know how much YouTube make, how much YouTube pays, do you know what I mean? So are you really worried about a word that is irrelevant, do you know what I mean? Shit. It's, you know, there's an 8-second rule. No, not an 8-second rule. It used to be, yeah, an 8-second rule. They changed it a long time ago. You can't say any bad words within 8 seconds of the video starting, streaming or whatever. But the R word, which I won't say, which is happening a lot with the gangs, which loads of people say with news because it's been happening in this country for years, the Pakistani gangs. Now look what's happening in Pakistan. Just in our country, got so many Pakistanis because they're caught up in all this grooming scandal. But it's not a scandal, it's true. Well, now look what's happening. India are having a war with Pakistan, which doesn't surprise me because they've been in war. Did you know India used to be one country? You know? Pakistan separated from India. Oh, I don't know. It's maybe the 50s, something like that. Usually one country, India. Then it's separated because you've got Pakistan, which is like half Muslim. Because, you know, India used to be part of the British Empire. Right? That's why we've got a lot of Indians here. Our Prime Minister's done a deal, the Indian government worth billions of pounds, but it doesn't favour the Brits. It favours the Indians, because it doesn't represent them working here. It's about having a PO box address in India, not here. Don't know, someone was explaining in the news today. It's bad for the UK people. It's a customs deal. It's a multi-billion dollar deal with India. With the Prime Minister like, and I thought, not understanding much, but when I heard about it, I thought, okay, so this is all bullshit. No, it's to do every single person over again like normal. You can't win. No matter what way you turn, you can't win. So, but apparently so with the Pakistanis and all that lot, you know, with it's the grooming gangs and whatnot, which has been going on for the past 20 years, and peace been turned by the government and all that. But you can't turn the blind eye for so long, do you know what I mean? But apparently so, a lot of them been just going like that quickly back to Pakistan, right? Because India and that are having a fight. I was watching them marching, it's on a YouTube video, like some ceremonial march. One was in blue, one was in yellow, and they was doing this march. Like, it looked like some sort of, I don't know. It's something that when they, like something they do before a battle, yeah. Before going to war. The Indians have already shot down a Pakistani jet for the women and children, yeah. So there you go. But they've been at war for years, I do know that. For years. But I think they might have had a ceasefire. Because you're talking, when they're fighting out there, they're fighting at some places at the highest altitude that you can fight on Earth. 25,000 feet up, because that's still the mountain, you know, you got the part of the Himalayas, you know what I mean, you know? So, I mean, if another thing was, if they said, if all halal meat was banned in this country, they'll move back. Yeah, good. Get rid of it. Let them all go. Reform said if they get in, the Reform Party, which is just taken over as members and whatnot, and Labour have got the worst vote, and Keir Starmer said the worst vote as a UK Prime Minister since we've got the oldest parliament in the world, right, the UK has, right? So he's got the worst ratings ever, and yet it doesn't sink into his head. He's oblivious to all. He's just, he's not all there. There used to be a time in this country you couldn't say the word migrant. I remember that time, right? If you went to the problem, housing, whatever, like that, and you said, oh, why can't or a job or whatnot, and you went, oh, I expect you gave it to a migrant. You can say that now, because it's all about what you call it. It's just the immigration. It's the small boats that are coming over every day. There's no stop. There doesn't seem to be no stop to it neither. We've got a navy. A navy should just be. You know, if I can't say what people's thoughts are on that. Do you know what I mean about these boats? The women and children. There's a lot of people who've died there, including women and children. Yeah, that is bad. Do you know what I mean? But I tell you what, the things they're getting is unreal. When it's written into law, it can't be undone from law. As far as I know, do you know what I mean? The laws have been written every single day, do you know what I mean? You know? The only one, like I said, as I know, the only one that can dissolve the government is the king. And the king is old, he's got cancer, and... Yeah.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika.
Remember, the royal family is the biggest pool of tourism in the whole of the country.
In Marika's hark, guidance, put the giant letting you brandish.
The thing is about in the UK, I can walk literally, well, not walk, get the bus about 15 miles from here and go to Arundel Castle. It's about 800 years old. You can't do that in America, anywhere like that.
The flame of ruin. I'm glad. I must thank you. Please continue.
I'm glad. I mean, even though I'm stuck in the middle of nowhere and I've got loads of stuff to sell, it's because I need to get... I could have done it all when I was living back in like North London, but this is a far better place to live. Even though I lived up there for 10 years, I had worked up there for a long time, and I didn't work for a long time. And then, I wouldn't even if my situation was different, the CSCS card to get back onto the building sites, I don't even think I'll be able to pass it now. It was seriously difficult when I had to last pass it. Oh my God, God, I don't even know where my CSCS card is. Most probably, I think in 2016, and they only last 5 years. They answered me a question on every renew, but I passed it in Edgware, North London. They said this should have only took you as answer. I was like, well, these questions, you said they're brand new, you wouldn't have known them, but it's because, yeah. But I mean, that was my last year of working because my shoulder's absolutely hammered. It still needs surgery. There's no, yeah, you can't work. I was saying I did met a painter once. A lot older than me, yeah, he had a motorbike crash. He was a painter and decorator and he used to work with one arm. And he used to just flip his arm. He didn't amputate it, he just dead. He used to flip it over his shoulder like it was a scarf and make one roll up like that. And it's a bit different painting because you're just using a roller up and down the thing and one hand, you know what I mean? He's done it on a motorbike accident. So that was 30 years ago, so I can see how he'd learnt to use one arm, you know, but mine's plastering where you need two arms. You know, you can't. Well, in Spain, they still do it. I used to watch him just chuck out sand and cement. Chuck out sand and cement and throw it on the wall and just throw it up. Yeah. It's not done like that over here. That was a long time ago. So a lot of things outdoors is done with machines now. I talked to a guy back in, when I was living in, London, and foreigner, and he's covered in plaster. And I talked to him. I said, "Do you play in plastering?" "Yeah." "Outside?" "Yeah." He says, "I earn a fortune." I said, "How much?" He said, "Put it this way, I bought a machine." I said, "Go on." It's outdoor work, most of it. So he bought a machine, cost him £20,000. Not just him and a bunch of them, £20,000. They got their money back within 6 weeks of working. Yep. So that's how much. So that is supply and fix, which means you supply the materials, you fix, and you do the labour. You know? It's easier done by machine like that. You can do it by hand, but it takes a lot longer. You know, machine, yeah. But then you got to get that money. You borrow the money for those machines. You just spray it on, roll it off, rub it up. It's easy. You know. It's like my mum's boyfriend said to me. He said, "You got to forget about plastering," which I hated it anyway. I never wanted to become a plasterer anyway. It's forced on me by my dad. My dad, who I don't know, is dead or alive. It was forced on me, but that was a long time ago because he got a hold of a drill one day. So I used to knock up by hand, you know, all the plaster by hand. He got a hold of a drill because he was owed some money. By one of my bosses, his name was John Cocaine, yeah, and he owed my old man about 500 quid, and he got a knock for it, so he took the drill, which back then was worth about 500 quid, and those big heavy drills knock up plaster, knock up very, very quickly, so that takes the work out of it straight away, you know. So he said to me, right, because I've been labouring for such a long time in the plastering game, 6 years, if you don't start pushing up the wall, then you know where to go. So that I had to do it. And within 6 months, because I've been working every day as a labourer, I could more or less do it anyway, but I hated it. But it's earned me money. I've also took a knocks from it, where people haven't paid you. They find a little hole in it. There's a little thing that you can do. People said, well, I would chip it all off if I didn't get paid for plaster. I learnt it from some old boys about it. They said, if you ever get knocks for your plastering, because people do knock you for it, for this thing, because that's what people like. And then they'll pass it off, yeah? If you go over and just go in there, chuck diesel over the walls, then that's it, it's fucked. You can't do nothing with it. You just have to buy a can of diesel. Not petrol, diesel. They said, you chuck it over there, don't chip it off. Because I know someone that chipped some of their gear off didn't get paid for it. Because people are like that, you know, and they'll pass it. You know, there was a guy and there was a gang, there was a plastering firm that used to do it. They kept on this, there was like, why is everyone getting fucking sacked around it? You know, the work's getting, not passed, but it was getting passed. Because my old man used to work in a Irish company. He said, well, I never got a knock from home. He said, yeah, they was knocking everyone. So what they was doing, they was not passing it, telling the guy, oh, it's no good, we can't pay your money, it's got confining faults in it, mate, you know? They was passing it. So everyone was like, well, fuck this, but it's like, they found out too many people was getting it, you know? So they looked into it, and they went and took the court, and I think they went bankrupt, you know what I mean? They had to pay so many people back. Yeah, our next one. Yeah, just goes and shows you know what I mean? Yeah, the building game is... You know, a lot of money, like plastering is what? My mate phoned me up, and he said to me, is your shoulder still bad? I said, yeah. He said, blimey, £250 a day now, day rate. That's just day rate, yeah. And he phoned me up, I ain't spoken to him for about 4 years, he spoke to me up, might have been last year, end of last year, yeah. But he's still there, I mean, I can't do nothing. My shoulder needs an operation. It's my right shoulder. Got a rotary cuff tear. Nothing I can do about it, you know. At the end of the day, I mean, there was somebody on the news having a go the other day about all these people that work from home, right? Like, especially people that work in the paper industry, like, for these posh papers. They don't go into work, they've got a column, they sit at home, they write a bit of bullshit and they get paid a fucking fortune. Yeah. there's a lot. Anyone could do this. You don't need half a brain. I was listening to this person that says, you know, you could do this, do that, do that. I thought, really? You don't even need any qualifications. You can just look half it up on the thing. Half the stuff, if you got to write about, you find it, you get information given to you. You just got to write a thingy. All you got to do is type it out, and yeah, it's the easiest money, and you get paid a fortune for it as well. And I thought to myself, do you know what? Someone's picked the fucking short straw here. Short straw. Everyone feels hard done by. If you compare your life to somebody else's, everyone would feel that way. You know what I mean? So that's the worst thing you can do, and be grateful for what you got. You know, because there's always, like when I say, there's always someone else that's got something less than you. You know. So you got to be grateful for what you have got more than anything. You know. Otherwise you could sit there humping. But as you look on Instagram and all that, like, a lot of that's fake and bullshit, do you know what I mean?
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
All these women, a lot of it's fake, yeah, a lot of it's, I haven't got this, I haven't got that, you know? But just how to make money. There's not just YouTube. Oh no, you can make money off of all these places. You can make money off of just think like you can make quite a bit of money just off of Twitter. Yeah. Thing is, all you got to do is buy a badge. When I mean buy a badge, you got to buy a tick. You know, which costs £7. You can make money off Twitter. I could stream this on Twitter. Even Elon Musk said, he's talking about some streamers, he said, why don't you start coming onto my platform? You know? He's done builds, everything he's done. You've seen Elon Musk's, you've seen Elon Musk's Elden Ring build. You had Comet Azor there, and no spells. It's about a level 200 build. People try to replicate it to hit the algorithm, you know, because it's something with like on the YouTube Musk or Elon, then it's kind of the algorithm, because the algorithm isn't a bunch of people going like that. It's just computers, you know. Not YouTube, it would be Google HQ. Google here would be. It's Apple as well. They're not based here because they have to base taxes.
That no matter.
It's all based in Ireland. And talking about immigration, Ireland have got the same problem at the moment. You look at Conor McGregor going. The whole country's changing, and that guy's, you know, he's a multi-billionaire, and he's the only one that's got a voice that can stand up for people. He even went to the. He went to Trump, didn't he? Went there and says, you know, I can't do this on my own, you know? He hasn't got the money to do it. Well, he hasn't. You know, when people are coming in like that, it doesn't matter how much. There's a massive promise. There was a famous guy in our country back in the 70s called Enoch Powell that said something was going to change dramatically. As I take my headphones off, so it's just that. Something is going to change dramatically in the UK and the way of the Western world is. This is in the 70s, and what he said, he so did predict it. And there's another one with Alf Garnett. Alf Garnett was a big comedian back in late 70s, early 80s. I can remember him, you know, very funny guy. West Ham supporter, meaning East London lad guy. I mean, always moaning about this, moaning about the colours as well in the UK and all that lot. And what he said in one clip, because I sent it to my niece, well, not my niece, my nephew, and it says, you know what, this country in 25 years' time will be run by people of colour and beards. He's hit it right on the head. No one would predict that. That was filmed in the early 80s. Alf Garnett. You just go on YouTube and look at Alf Garnett. Yeah. I sent it to someone else. I see it like that, and I thought, oh my god, I just watched a clip of it. You know, because he was walking along ranting. You know, Alf Garnett died quite a few years ago. Do you know what I mean? Mostly back in the 90s he died. And always had an opinion. Cockney, meaning a Cockney is a person that's born in London, but East London, under the sound of the Bow Bells. Bow, East London. My sister's a Cockney. She's born in East London, Stratford, East London. So, what he was ranting along, going down the street, talking about this, that, and in 25 years' time he said this would happen, and he's predicted the future. Enoch Powell is a very, very good thingy. What do you call it? Mind and all that lot. Predicted everything was happening on today. It's like Nostradamus, you know? And it's not just, we can say the UK because our government, it's everywhere, you know what I mean? You know, it's literally, the whole of Europe is changing colour. Just changing. Just wait and see what happens in the summer when a certain person is let out of prison, and see what happens. Because I've got a feeling this country will go into some sort of melting pot. You know, every day I switch on YouTube, there'd be not a young person, not a billionaire or a millionaire. Loads of those have already left. You know, more billionaires and millionaires have left the UK more than any other country in the world. Most of them are going to Dubai, right? Or Spain. So, it's just other people as well. People in their 20s. Right, I've packed up my job. They've got to have some sort of backing finance, and that's it. I'm just leaving the country. I've never looked what country they've gone to, but yeah. Do they feel better in that country? Yeah. You can live. Some countries you can live off the land. Yeah. As long as you've got the climate, food, and water, that's all you need. And there's plenty of women out there, especially in the Middle East, especially out in the Far East. Especially Thailand. Thailand's a popular one. You know, it doesn't cost very cheap to live out there. So I was watching a guy that was saying it's costing him $3 to rent a room out there a night. And this is a guy that was living, that started doing camping, works in the city as a stockbroker, was earning £100,000 a year, but he was sleeping in his camper in central London in just like, didn't have no log digs. He'd done it 5 years, made enough money and done the camper life with his girlfriend. And he's done it for 3 years, going around Europe and whatnot. Now he's decided, I think, to take his camper as well, and take it all the way out to, I just watched him he went to Dublin, then to Thailand. Now he's out in Thailand. He said, lovely. You know, he's got his YouTube money coming in from vlogs, which he showed how much he's earning, which is livable out in Thailand. What was expensive was the flight. And he says $3 a night to live. And when you're doing vlogging, and you've got a girlfriend as well, so you've got support there. And I don't know if they took their van over there or not, or sold it or whatnot. They might have just left it there, but yeah, they've gone out to Thailand, and yeah. With vlogging, their life out there, they're gonna get an income, you know? Because your tax will be paid to whatever for YouTube. Like, when I took one payment from YouTube, and it's 30% taxes. I paid that, and boy, is it little compared to the taxes we pay in England. I know that because I had to pay it, you know? Anyway, guys, we're going to stop now. I've got to get some sleep. It's 3:30. Yeah, I've got to try to get some sleep. Michael, thanks for coming by. Try and do something tomorrow. I mean, we've got a build here, literally. Just got to get some level up. But yeah, I want to see what happens with whatever, you know, matey. Yeah, something. If nothing happens through YouTube, then I don't know, there's got to be something wrong, you know? This stuff you do see a lot of this guy was shouting out earlier. But then he called the last. I looked at the comments, and the last call I could see was to this other guy, and I thought, oh my god, you know what I mean? This guy's just going off the wall. Okay, that's it. I think Michael's gone anyway. Right. Oh, yeah, good night, Michael. Yeah, I've got to get some sleep. Considering the thing is, it's gonna get within an hour or so, it's gonna start getting light. I'm not tired, no. Could I drink a coffee? Yeah. Will I? No. But I've got to get some sort of sleep. My mum's coming around tomorrow. It's Friday. She's ill. She's really not feeling very well. I do know that. And I've got to sort out something on my benefits because it's just doing my head in. Even though I've got a phone call with them because I just don't know what to keep on wanting me to upload fucking stuff and all this like. Anyway, I've got to get some sleep because I don't want the light coming because the light comes in and it's like, yeah, if I had blackout curtains I'd have them, you know what I mean, which cost a fortune. Anyway, I'm off. Most we do something like this tomorrow because this is not a long thing to do, but we are doing all the remembrances because it's quite easy when you're fighting as bosses, but you do have to level up. And Moog, Bleed was definitely one, and still is a little bit. You have to get the health up. There was another boss I found difficult. That was at the status thing. You're talking all mid-drop, everything. Do you know what I mean? And for all I know is they could add with these guys. They might add another boss in. You know. If they added another boss in the new side, then they'd have to stay there, you know, because I wonder if they'd put it in a shop like that other one. Anyway, Michael, good night to the others. Yeah.